Oh man. So I'm just gonna be sitting here running some more faith stuff. Just running some more faith stuff, and still just trying to stay closer to Earth Tree stuff because of the scaling. So I'm just trying to mainly do, again, like I said, some Earth Tree stuff here, and just use my faith weapons and various things. So let's go ahead and do that. Okay. I like this one. This one's pretty fun. It's tough. It's definitely not tough to get with this one. But without targeting a single target. You gotta kind of know where it's gonna hit. This out. Oh, cool. Well, at least I know some enemies have a range on them as well, right? Made it through there. So, you guys know already that I started with Astrologer, and then I started doing, I started with Astrologer, and then I just started going from there with various other things, trying other stuff out. So obviously, me doing, this with the faith weapons to this degree. This is kind of cool because, obviously I started with Astrology, so it's nice to be able to finally try some other things out. You know what I mean? No, but I want, see, I want coffee. You're not supposed to jump out at me when I'm drinking out of my coffee cup here. What are you doing? I can't have it. Whoa! Oh! Whoa! 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 Okay. I was a little bit concerned for a second there, but got that done. Took care of that. Okay. Now back to the important thing. Okay. Sure. You know what? Let's do this. Yeah. Hey, can I get some healing back? That would be great. I don't have any healing. Well, I have one. Didn't think that was gonna work. That would have been funny if it did. Alright, I'm gonna find more. Oh my god, I forgot about him. Yeah. Okay. Oh, what's going on? So I'm just, again, I'm just enjoying my coffee here, playing with some faith-built stuff. They both cast? I don't have any healing already. And it's crazy. Boulder? 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 I freaking love Boulder, man. It's just freaking awesome. Okay. Boulder. 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 Alright, without targeting. Boulder. Yeah. Is that a... Tell me this is a door I didn't open. Oh, okay. It looked like it for a second. I was like, what is this? I would probably have a hard time finding things here that I didn't do at this point. I did finally come back, as you guys know. Some of you that watch consistently. I did come back and finish a lot of this. Gotta love the bull. I don't have any healing. I can do this. They hit the frickin' archway. Alright, see if I can do this without targeting. No way! Huh. That's pretty cool. I think there's a dude back there that's like got the cloak and everything. I don't want to do that right now. Yep. I'm out of mana, I'm out of... Well, I'm not out of health, but I will be. I'm out of mana. Obviously, I took away some mind points. I don't have as much mana as I used to, so that's why I'm running back more to Sites of Graces and stuff. And I could reallocate, but I'm not willing to do that anymore. I think that it was a huge crutch in what I was trying to do, and I wasn't able to do, obviously, what I can do now, using some of those points elsewhere. Obviously, I'll get them back, but using what's needed versus what I want is what I needed to do. Because obviously, I wanted the extra mana on the bar, but it was actually so much. Now, it does give you extra mana. Like, you have to rationalize that. Like, even though you can only get it back so much with one flask, you have to rationalize, well, then initially you're getting more mana than you would. So, yes, that is the case, but it still takes 2 flasks to rejuvenate the whole bar. So, you... you have to be able to allocate that, and when you're trying to do Consort Ray Dawn, it's just not going to happen. You can't. I love the story, and I love the boss, but jeez, is he different from anything else in the game. Anyway. Let's go over here. We'll go over here. I'm trying to think. There's a few places I want to go. Alright, what do we got here? What do we got? Maybe I'll... You know what? Let's do that. Let's take a look here. Let's take a look, because there's a good chance that I can do some Faith stuff that I haven't even really messed around too much with. This is pretty good. Like, all these are pretty good. This is obviously a buff. Now, you're probably wondering to yourself, why do you have that if you can't use it? It says it's 38 faith and you can't use that. Well, because hold on, because this. No, I can use it. So just just keep in mind that if you're wondering, there you go. So like just keep in mind that if you're wondering like, you know, how to just get like a little extra boost once in a while, don't forget about those rune arcs. Now again, they are limited throughout the game, but if you're like me and you just like reserved them for when you knew you were gonna need them at the end of the game. So that's what I would recommend. Just from my standpoint, I would recommend, just because you're really gonna want those. You're gonna want those, I think, saved up for, you know, Consort Radon and oh, Mikola. Oh, Mikola. So just all the difficult bosses that you're gonna face. Anyway, well, this is a good one. Let's... Now, again, I don't have... Like I said, I tried really hard to... I even found the bell bearing for the shop that I need for the incantations I'm actually missing, and they're not in the shop. I'm like, darn, I did something. So let's see. Let's look at these. So I can't do... Some of these I can't do quite yet. I could do this. I could do that. I probably had... Last time I did this one, like, way in the beginning, I think, to try it out, and I didn't have enough health to... If you don't have enough health to deal with it, you'll just... You'll die. Some of these I won't be able to do. Some of these are pretty good, actually. I liked this one. The Rotten Breath. I liked that one. But I've done it already. So let's do one I haven't done. Golden Arcs. Releases a progression of Golden Arcs with a swing of the arm. Alright, let's try that one. Let's see here. I've done that. I don't need to do that. Let's do that. Spews icy breath of Borealis from above? Sounds pretty interesting. Oh, I did sort of like lift off the ground there. I was like, what the heck? From above, huh? Okay. Let's try this again. That's pretty good. Holy cow. If you can get it. It's actually pretty good. It's just slow. Alright, let's try... You guys have seen this, right? I already had this on the bar. that one's cool. I already had it on the bar. Right? Yeah. And let's do the golden arcs. Oh, that's what it's talking about. Oh my god, that's actually really good. Holy cow. This spell has no business being this incantation. It's an incantation. It has no business being this good. Oh my god. How much does that cost? I'm not gonna go and look through. That's really good. Look at my mana's barely moving. That's really good. I'm gonna reallocate mana. I need a little bit more than this. This is actually kind of an impressive spell. Yeah. It's actually really, really impressive. Now, here, I'm sorry. If you guys can't hear me, I apologize. I know sometimes it's like we got somebody messing around, you know, like I've talked about before. This is really good. Like, my levels will be totally fine for one stream. Exactly how I have them. They'll sound fine, they'll be fine. They'll be perfectly equalized. And then I'll do exact same levels on a different stream, and it's just all totally off. And it's not like, you know, like, I changed the... I know, like, I could have changed the volume in a game or something like that, but I'm not, like, in there messing around with that. Obviously... Oh god. Oh god. I don't know why I thought I could just stand there and do that. Let's try this now. Shit. That's kind of awesome. Is this gonna be good for, like, fist weapons or something? Oh, that's probably what that's for. And then I went and died because I wasn't paying attention to my health. I'll be honest with you, I thought I was out of healing, but I was actually out of mana flasks, not healing flasks. My bad. My fault. So, alright, we know what these do now. Let's try different ones. And then I'll go get my runes back. So... Actually, this one's really good. I might just leave it on my bar. I think that's probably why I left it there. It's really good. That one's another one that has no business being as good as it is. Launches a flame of serpentine coil. That's a good song, Serpentine. Calls it Serpentine for the song. You can say, actually, that's one you could say either way. What are we trying here? What are we trying? Frozen Lightning Spear? I can't do any of these. I suck. Swiftly flings numerous sharp rock shards. Oh, I've used this. I used this quite a bit a while back. It's a really good incantation. This one's really good because it only costs 10 faith. That one's only 8. Magma breath. I think I've tried that one. Let's do that one though. That one was probably look cool anyway. Let's see. Divine Beast Tornado. Summons a storm that launches a tornado forward. Alright, let's try it. We could try it, right? Alright, so let's do Fire Serpent. Here we go. Oh, that's like the attack that these guys are doing. These other guys are doing. Oh my gosh. That's really cool. Oh my god. It's a really not a very good range, but it's a good attack. Oh, look, they came in here, look. Are they allowed to do that? I guess they're allowed to do that. It's kind of crappy once you're really close. But it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool initially. It's just not very good, because if they move around like that, they're just going to avoid it. So that's the one downfall, but it is decent damage. If you can pull it off. See? Just doesn't hit. Jeez. Jeez. There we go, finally. Trying to get this thing to hit. Oh my god! This thing is awful! I thought it was cool at first, but it just doesn't even hit its target. Hold on. If it hits like 60% of the time, 65, 70% of the time, that's not very good. No, you need like 80, 90% your own error sort of situation, you know, like where you screwed up. Ugh. Yeah, that's bad. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's funny. Okay. Alright, let's try Magma Breath here. Where's the next guy? Oh, okay. We pulled all these guys. What the heck? Oh my god, that was cool as shit. Hold on, I want to see this shit again. I want to see that again. That was so cool. So we're gonna go over here and do it over here. Oh, that's cool. Oh my gosh. It's actually really good, but you have to hit with it. I could think this is really bad. I could think this is terrible. But that's the point I want to draw your attention to with this one in particular, because for sure, as I'm using this, I can definitively tell that if I just get them kind of a little bit, and then they're just in the magma, I didn't get it right, and they're not going to get, you know, that crit, you know? But if you get it just right, you know, sort of like, yeah, like a run-through or something like that, yeah, just like that, you're gonna get all them, just as you saw. So that was pretty cool. Hold on, let me try this on this guy. Let me see what happens. That's really good. Holy cow, that's really good. Yeah. That's really awesome. So that's Magma Breath. Wouldn't try it on him. It slows him down. Okay, that's awesome. Ah! Really good, really freaking good. Freaking magma breath. Yeah, that's how that guy goes, isn't it? It was a freaking pain in the ass. Alright. Divine Beast Tornado. What the heck was that? Hold on. Ah, that's not bad. Oh my god, that's not bad. You gotta really get that out there. You gotta channel that, but man, does that take care of business. I kinda wanna try that on this guy and see what happens. Let's see what happens. Oh, he's facing me. Let's let him turn around. I want him to turn around first. Oh, he's gonna walk out now. He saw me. No way! So basically, if I just do this... Hold on, this is like the broken build, right? If I just do this... You know, use my little thing once in a while. Just burno flame everything. And then, you know, the tough guys, I just whip out Divine Beast Tornado. And go like this. That is freaking amazing. Oh my god. I love that. Alright, let's see if it works on this pain in the ass. No, it doesn't. It sort of does. It doesn't, like, do what it does on everybody else, though. I wonder what his freaking poise is. Oh, no, it does! Look at that! Oh my god. Do I have that set? I don't know if I have that. Can you get that full set? Figure it out. That's crazy. That is crazy. I like that one. I like that one a good bit. Oh man. Let's go down here and use it. Let's use it on like a group. A little bit here. Yeah. So it hits and stops. That's what I wanted to confirm. Once it hits, it stops. So it's not going to continue on through, like some of the, you know, like weapon art sort of things with the different, you know, like this thing. You're like doing it with your weapon. Some of those will do that, but that one does not. The one we're using, the actual incantation, the tornado, does not. Let's see if we can hit this guy. Wow! That's cool. I can actually hit him. That's really cool. This is a good one. This is actually a really good one. Whoa, wait. Did that guy just... Did you see that? What just happened? He fell off and got sucked back up. Did you see... What the hell? I don't think I've ever seen that. What the heck was that? Oh man. Okay. Yeah. Tornado. Yep. No way. You gotta get this one just right too. That's cool. So it will actually crit like that, but you gotta get it just right. That's really cool. It's a really good one. Really, really good. So we went through those, right, for the most part. Yeah, the magma breath was pretty cool. I think the highlight out of those, the fire serpent was just not performing at all. The divine beast tornado is actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good. But it takes what feels like, what is it, about 2-3 seconds to channel? It feels like a decent length of channeling. So I will say that, like, the cost is only 24. That's not that bad. But you know, consider that, yeah, and it is an AoE, so that's good. But and it uses only one slot, but yeah, you have to channel it. So that is the one thing, and that is a lot of these. And that's actually why I said this one, this one's actually pretty good. Because this one's quick. The only thing about this one is, here, we can talk about that one. The only thing about this one is you gotta be, like, right on top of them. That's the only thing with that one. So maybe we should do some of these aspects of the Crucible. Alright, let's try the tail. And then we'll do a different one. We'll do one Crucible at a time. What else should we do? Dragon Fire. Let's do that one. Incantation Dragon Fire. Epia costs only 28 for this one. So it's not too bad, but it's starting to get... I shouldn't say only. That's starting to get a bit expensive. For example, that's 15. That's cheap. That's actually starting to get expensive. I shouldn't say that's cheap. Cheaper would be that one. That's sort of medium range, though. Yeah, I shouldn't say that. That actually is more expensive, 28. So it better be worth it. Yeah, let's try those. That's a good 3. Alright, so as far as this one's concerned, like I said, you gotta be, like, right on top of it. But man, does this thing work. Hit him in. I mean, it is really good, but you gotta be right on top. It will not work. If you're, like, in front of them, it will not work. You have to literally almost be touching the enemy. That's why I just run right into it. And it works the best. Just run forward while you're doing that spell. I think that's the best way to honestly use it. Run forward and just... and just do that. Because you see the FP cost, you see my bar, it's not even... That's kind of how I think you're supposed to use it. Even with this guy, it should work. It's pretty good. I'm not down. He just, I think he has a good bit of fire resistance, obviously. Oh, nice! Fire Knight's armor. Did I already have that one? Or is that new for me? That's pretty cool. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, God. I may have already had it. Oh, God. Oh, maybe not. The Fire Knight's armor. Oh, that's cool, too. Oh, there's that set. I thought I had that one. The Fire Knight's armor. Oh, that's cool. Wow. That is actually really cool. Okay. Aspects of the Crucible. So this is the tail. I want to try the tail. You want to try the tail? Where's this guy? Let's try the tail on this guy. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, that's really cool. That works pretty well. What is he trying to hit the other guy? Oh, wow. Does this have AoE damage? It's not AoE, but it does a slash, so it can hit multiples. Nice. Nice. That's really cool. I think it's an initial slash across the front, diagonally, but it's probably only going to get 2 or 3, would be my guess. You might get lucky with a few more. It's really cool, though. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's really good. Look, this guy's already freaking out over here. Suck. I did not time his attack right. At all. I forget. I always forget with this guy. There's a huge delay before he does that. Like that big attack. That one. There's a big delay there. Why isn't it doing it a second time? It's just doing a second time. What the hell? That's weird. Rewind this one. Yeah, it's like stopping. And it's supposed to... It's weird. As you saw, I could normally oh, was I out of stamina? I'm dumb. I was out of stamina. Shut up. Don't listen to me. Shut up. I'm dumb. It's that stamina, wasn't it? Oh, it's doing it again. It's doing single casts now. When before it would do it multiple times. It's really weird. Why is it doing that? Yeah, interesting how it just started doing that. That's pretty interesting. It physically won't do what I was just doing with it. That's pretty fascinating stuff. Immediately it works. Oh wow, as soon as I say that it doesn't, immediately it works. Isn't that fascinating? It's like literally on off working. It's really strange. Yeah, it's literally just not functioning the way it should. It's literally just physically not functioning the way it did the first 3 fucking times I did it. And now it's just sporadically working. You see this? It stops and then does the second attack. It's not supposed to do that. Like, obviously we just saw it do it twice in a row, multiple times, so we know that it does that. I'm not out of stamina. Really, really strange. I'm not doing anything wrong either. Like, I'm actually trying to time it differently now to see if it's a combo or something, and it's not. You can just mash it. It's just a second combo. It's like doing a spell a second time. It doesn't take any other skill to do it. That's really weird. Yeah, interesting. Interesting how that happens. I call out how really good that is, especially the second follow-up, and now it doesn't work. And the follow-up was what was staggering these knights. So it's kind of amazing how it's just magically and instantly doesn't work, and it was the thing that was staggering these guys. Yeah, the second follow-up was staggering them, and now it's not doing it. Interesting. Very interesting. So now it's just never gonna do this, and it's permanently broken for me. So this is the stuff that I see all the time when I'm streaming, just so that you know. I see this all the time when I'm streaming. All the time. Something breaks permanently, and, you know, again, nobody pays attention to me talking about the fact that somebody's sitting here actively scamming and breaking things. Just like, literally, people are just dumb to it. They're not paying attention to it at all, and I'm like actively showing how often this happens. It's just not working at all now. Yep, and then instantly it works. Instantly it works. How just momentarily momentarily it works. So if you remember all the scammers that exist to cause deaths and stuff like that, they specifically hang around people that play this game to cause more of them. And especially if you're somebody where, like, you make one of those death counters or something, you're putting your game's data into that death counter. You're causing it, not me. It's you. Every time you do stupid shit like that and you tell YouTube or whoever is attacking and stuff like that just how often to do this. And now, again, as I've said this, as I've started to say this, I'm literally watching them skyrocket the usage, the CPU usage of my streaming software as I say this. It wasn't before, and now it is. Fascinating stuff, huh? Yeah. So, I mean, it's as simple as sitting here and just and just mashing the button or hitting it a second time. I mean, Jesus Christ. All right. So anyway, let's do Dragon Fire. Oh, that one's pretty good. Holy shit. That one's pretty freaking good. You guys know the drill. I'll have to document some some things now, unfortunately. Damn it. The fuck off, bitch. Okay. Alright. 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 Like, the game's just acting totally different, as you can see. Like, they're just following me relentlessly, not acting the way that they're supposed to. Everything's acting sort of different. You can kind of see it, can't you? I'm hoping that you can kind of see it a little bit. Like, you know, like, the point is we have something real going on here, and I'm showing you something, so they're ruining it. And so, like, that's what you're supposed to recognize. That's why the streams have been like this for X amount of time, so that they can't ruin anything that's looking valid. So that's the point. I have valid content to put out here for you, but the moment that I do, it will be destroyed, ruined, or defamated upon by certain people. We know who these people actually are. We know who they are. So yeah, like, I mean, obviously we're just sitting here trying stuff and it's amazing, and they're trying to shit on the trending. So as you see now, all of these, it's just a view botting. So they're coming in here and screwing and messing up the game, bringing all the view bots in, liking the stream up to like 100 or so likes, and then they screw something up, and then have all their view bots leave and have YouTube actually attack me and on purpose remove too many views, too many likes, screw up the trending for the stream, various other things. And this has been going on for a long time. So this is nothing new. This is a result of, you know, basically, again, YouTube not doing anything about the fact that there are toxic cults on this platform that would actually cause harm to people for the sake of stealing their views or stealing, you know, what they worked for. You know, just as somebody would steal normally. You know, these disgusting people, you know, they learn that they can not get caught, that YouTube will allow them to do this. They will sit on here and they will steal from you, because that is what YouTube is doing. They are allowing it. So notice how he's not even acting normal. You know, and it's almost like they're trying to cover up for it now. Like he started walking back there for a second. Like, what the hell was that? You know, the bit rate's kind of shifting around a little bit, and it was solid until then. You get what I'm saying. So, I mean, it's obvious. It's pretty obvious to see, you know, what's going on there. It's pretty obvious. So there's the reaction. So remember, as I'm drawing attention to these things, the person doing all of this starts spamming the emoji to throw shade on it too. So I got that reaction out of them as well, as you can see there. So unfortunately, I will actually have to go document here momentarily. Unfortunately. And if you remember, the whole point is these groups that did this before that exist on here, you know, they've been following this channel around for a while. We saw flat out animation glitches, glitches that shouldn't happen, where I was in, you know, playing Hitman 3 and I would shoot somebody point blank range and it wouldn't get them right in the face, point blank range in the face, and it wouldn't do anything. And then I shoot them again, and then they go flying through a wall. And, like, what? And the whole stream was like that. The whole fucking stream was like that. And so, like, it was just obvious to see, because that had online servers, they were able to sit here and screw with stuff. So because Microsoft has their entire trash operating system integrated through, again, these... What did I change? A trash CPU that the government spies on. So it just takes the CPU company to not allow the government to fucking spy on you and to say no. But they're just not saying no. They're just like, yeah, go ahead. It's fine. Could randomly spike people's CPUs to 2 to 3 times what they should be while they're streaming. Do it. Go ahead. And then again, these same assholes are sitting here capping GPUs. You know why that you can't play video games? Because your GPU is actually being capped because the government's scared. The government's like super scared that you're gonna hack somebody with your gaming rig. Yeah, they got teraflops. They got teraflops. And they're scared of you. Uh-huh. Makes sense, right? It's kind of like when a bunch of federal agents kill somebody because they're scared of that person that's filming them. It's kind of like that. It's actually exactly like that. Yeah, it's actually exactly like that. It's exactly like that. In fact, it's the same government. Yeah, because again, that's the government that exists right now. The federal government that again, has border patrol ransacking U.S. cities. Again, this is border patrol. It says it right on their thing, and they're shooting people in Minneapolis for no reason. Citizens. So this is the federal government that should be responsible with these things. So I just want to really paint the picture for you that, you know, that's the reality is no, everything I have been saying is true. They have just been tanking my channel, forcing YouTube to comply. And as I threaten lawsuit, YouTube momentarily gives me the trending. They get threatened back, they take it away, the cycle fucking repeats itself. Is anybody paying attention yet? The federal government shouldn't be threatening Google, YouTube. They should do something or not do something. Period. Shouldn't be just open-endedly threatened and intimidated. So the purpose is to incriminate, to have enough of this company or these people doing something that it looks a certain way. Yeah. Just like when, you know, you establish a perimeter for really no reason. You just showed up to establish a perimeter and people aren't listening and they're just filming in public. You just start shoving them back, going, this is randomly a perimeter. Of what? What crime is committed? What is your probable cause for shoving me back and creating a perimeter? Oh, you're just gonna shout in my face and call me a cunt? Oh. Okay. Great. So, zero probable. Oh, so just like this. Just like where they regularly are spying on people. Oh. Okay. So, anyway, I have to go document what just transpired in the game, where it's very obvious that the US government is trying to attack Japanese things. Because, you know, they've already killed Xbox. They've already done that. They've killed, like again, anything US games that would have come out. Like, I fully believe GTA is going to be a disaster. Everything, they are going to kill it. They're going to tank everything. And they are trying to do this to the Japanese market too, because obviously From Software's coveted, everybody loves it. So again, it's the same government that's sitting here and doing literally non-stop illegal crap. So again, you see a tweet or you see something like this where they're blaming Obama or something like that for something that they're afraid of. You better be willing to recognize the fact that they're afraid of that, because that's what they're doing. They're afraid of that because that's what they're doing. And he's putting it on. Okay, all right. Can you just recognize this what's happening, guys? Come on. All right, please. Can you recognize this what's happening here? There is nothing left of this today. This is gone today. Look, I want to just sit here and enjoy a gaming experience. But when I'm gaming by myself and I'm like, you know, like essentially they try to make sure you can't ever go dark. Like, that's the point. When I'm gaming by myself and I have the internet disconnected, this shit never happens. Like, literally never. And they're trying to fix that too. So yeah, I mean, this is, I don't need to say anything else other than that, you know? You can't let this continue. This is absurd. And the guy in charge is already really not very smart when it comes to technology. He's not. Most of them were not. And he's definitely not. And he'll be lied to. They'll lie to him. They will make him afraid of things. That they will say, "Oh, this is what's going to happen," and it's all a lie. So he's afraid of something and does this really stupid thing about it that the Republicans would do, but not necessarily him. Then he realizes it's a stupid idea after doing it, and he looks really bad. So I wonder how many times that's happened too. Now I'm not sticking up for the idiot, because that's an idiot. And somebody that can't think for themselves. They're incapable. So just recognize that's what you should recognize. That's where we are. This person cannot think for themselves, and is barely alive, like falling asleep and stuff. Okay, it's really bad. And wholly aside from that, he's already randomly executed U.S. citizens. So I gotta do a couple of things to document what's going on here, what happened here, really quick. Again, just talking about the basics of some really, really easy things to confirm here. Yeah, I mean, nothing's even interrupting it, you know? Like, even if it was getting interrupted, I could see that, but... Like, yeah. It doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. Dumb. So stupid. Yeah. Man, I love this thing. How do you not love this thing? But yeah, I can't believe it just immediately nope, can't do this anymore. You were doing this just fine. Like the first time you tried it. Wasn't even a try. Worked the first few times, you know. And then just never worked that way the same way again. Huh. Kind of like some other stuff that we've seen. That was like OP, and I was like the only one calling it out or something like that. People didn't realize it. Oh, so, you know, therefore I'm not going to be the first one. So this person then goes to whatever channel they're running and goes, "This is really good, durka-dur!" You know, because they saw it here. And the idea is that if they tank this stream, they tank what I did here, then they're going to sit there and run with it and do well with it. Because they already stole the trending, being in here with their bots and lying and shit like that, watching the stream. They're just sitting here stealing all that trending, causing a problem for me, and then going and doing the thing that I already did, but stealing the trending from it, and all while causing problems for me. And then, how many bots do you see in YouTube chats? How many bots do you see in YouTube chats that say Trump 2028? How many? How many bots are typing Trump 2028 when the guy can't run a third time? Can't be president a third time. You're voting for treason, if that's what you're saying. And non-stop that crap. Just all these bots. All over. Why? Yeah, we know what's going on here. We know what's going on here. But anyway, I just wanted to say last couple of things, in case the real people came through last minute wondering what was going on. We had another issue where we tried something for the first time, and just like we've seen before, where they want to either spoil my ability to learn said thing correctly or mess up, whether or not, like I just said, I'm going to be the one that tells people that this is a cool thing or something like that. It's just that sort of thing where they're really being nasty, disgusting people and trying to actually like steal things from people. So that's what you got to realize is actually going on in here. It's not a fairness thing. It's just a nasty, disgusting people situation. So I have to do what I have to do to continue documenting this, and so I gotta do something here real quick. As you guys know, we've been doing this. So let me do that, and we'll talk about it. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. One sec. I'm still not quite back yet. Give me a second here. I'm still doing something. Won't be long. Thanks for waiting. I appreciate it, guys. Sorry about that. Obviously not something I would prefer to do. Alright, so yeah, we mess around with these. They're all really good. Obviously that tail is really good. Should be able to do it a second time. Should. It's absurd. Alright, so literally watched it happen and it just doesn't work ever again. So anyway, alright. Let's try some different ones here. Alright, triple rings of light. We haven't done that one yet. I'm doing another crucible here. We gotta do horns. Let's do horns. Can't do that one. Can't do that one. We can do the glintstone breath. We can try that. All right. Let's do the rings of light. Oh. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, wow. Cool. So that's the range. That is really cool, though. Decent for multiples. Like that. There's a little bit of a delay on my roll there. Okay. I've rolled like way earlier. It completed the whole thing and then rolled. Alright, let's try this. What the heck? That was cool. So I want to direct your attention to the likes. You know, again, the scammer that's kind of doing all this, that's causing all these problems, that has all these channels to be doing these things. I want to direct your attention to the likes. If you can see that there are many, many likes on the stream, basically this is what they're doing every stream. They get it up to they just instantly put hundreds of likes on the stream and very slowly remove them throughout the course of the stream. So if you direct your attention to the like button, earlier there was like about 157-ish likes on the stream at a certain point, and then we just started seeing, 55, 56, 55, 56, 57, 55, 56, 55, 54, 53, 55, 54, 53. Like, just sitting there doing that. That malicious, that much, just a complete idiot, so. That's the maturity level of the scammer doing this. Just kind of sitting there doing that. So this actually does mess up trending and analytics and mistakenly cause problems, and that's why they're doing it. Because it's very easy to mess up YouTube's system, so they're just doing that. So if you'll direct your attention to there now, throughout the course of what I just said, a few likes already came off just now. Or they're just sitting there removing them slowly. Like, as if all these people, hundreds of people, instantly liked the stream, and then all these hundreds of people are each coming back and forth in the stream to all remove their likes at separate times. Again, because there's only like 6-7 people in the stream, yet just slowly coming off. So again, this is the point, is... No. Nope. It's a scam. And they do this to other channels too, so that your analytics are inaccurate, you don't know what people like or don't like. It's actually a way to take away your trending tools. So, YouTube is at fault for allowing, these scammers to sit on here and create all these channels and do these things. They are. I mean, they can easily remove somebody doing any of this, easily. Man, this thing's awesome. It takes a second to, like, initially get it to go out, but man, is this thing awesome. Yeah, this might be one of the better ones. The horn. It's pretty freaking sweet, man. So he just sort of didn't cast there. Did you see that? I've been noticing that. It'll look like I got interrupted, but I didn't. He sort of didn't cast. Very interesting. I've been noticing that lately. Where it just, like, just interrupts the cast for me. Pretty interesting. It should do that. It should just stop casting for no reason. easily I switch it. That's what's annoying. Just one little mistake and you get constantly hit and you're gonna die. Just one little mistake, like just one little accidental cast. I mean, that's trash. It is. It really is fucking garbage that you can't have a little bit of a better system than that. One little accidental cast, you're done. All because you accidentally moved off the ability or something like that. They should have like a lock ability function or something. See what I mean? Like I literally just one failed cast and that's the end of it. So it's completely absurd. And you know, like you see how like the point is I call something trash and I call it out because I have a solution. I'm not necessarily going to say what that is every time because the whole point is that's my content. That's what I'm eventually going to do. Like, why would I fucking give them something when I'm not getting anything out of that? Why would I sit here and give everybody the answer to things? That's not my job to do that. So that they can take it and run with it and then not give anything back? Like, no, that's exactly how everybody gets taken advantage of on this platform. That's exactly it. That's the point. And also another point is that think about all the things that I have said that could have been easily, you know, well, if we did this, that's a solution and it actually works. And nobody ever did it. Things just get worse, things just get worse. And I decided not to play the game anymore. And it's just trash. Like Hearthstone. Hearthstone's fucking garbage. It's literally just garbage. That game is garbage. There is nothing good about that game anymore. It is literally just trash. Unless you just want to go in and play to look at the pretty cards. The game is garbage. It's garbage. It's literally fucking garbage. Alright, let's try this glintstone breath. Oh wow, holy cow, what the heck? Oh wow. That's pretty good, man. I mean, it uses quite a bit of mana, but that's pretty damn good. Holy crap. Let me do it on this guy. See how much it knocked him back? Wow. That's so cool. That's a really cool one. Man, that is cool. So that's glintstone breath. That's so cool. Man, I like this one. I wonder if this one will break now. That's so cool. That is really cool. Should we use it on these guys? These guys are a pain. I mean, I can easily take these guys out with this thing. This thing. I could easily just. Oh shit. I forgot that you jump forward a little bit with that. That's so funny. Well, you can do that, but don't do it near an edge. That's great. But you get the idea. You can just cast with them at a distance. I like this, though. This is really cool. I'm going to try this. This freaking spot. I can't mount here either. And it makes sense, obviously it makes sense. But you can't. It's just funny. Alright, hold on. We're gonna... Oh my god. Why did I even go this way? I need to go this way. Here, let me just let me just get this back. That hit, like how much damage he does. It's such a pain in the ass. Yeah. Where the heck? Oh, he's in the corner. Took care of things. Yeah. I mean, it is awesome. It is an awesome. It is really cool. Okay. Maybe that's enough of that spot for now. So I have to admit, the glintstone breath. I don't know. I might have to use that. It's really good. I might like that. You know, I might like actually like that as like a normal thing. It's really cool. Holy crap! Did you see the range? I got all those guys. Oh my gosh. I got them all. That thing is really good. FP cost isn't terrible, but it's not... Yeah, like, it's not terrible. It's not, but... Obviously, like, with it being as good as it is, though, you know, I understand it is channeling it as I do that, but it's kind of worth it. I like it. Okay. I'll get that one out. Oh, I'm not. I'm stupid. I'm not two-handed. Now he might be with it. Definitely really cool. All right. Actually, I think that's everything in this spot. Yeah, for the there's like one other guy over there, but I don't care about that. So this spot's actually pretty quick to clear out. Maybe I just head down here and get to clearing this out. Okay. So I have to admit, like I said, I really like the glintstone breath. It's really cool. Alright. Alright, so this was the horns. Now it's time to try the thorns. What else do we got here? One crucible at a time. Can't do that. I feel like I've used this one a bunch. You guys have seen this one before. But we can use it again just for the sake of trying it out. I'm just checking anything else first. There is that, but I don't. Sticks in my mind that I didn't like it. I could be wrong about. I could be confusing it for something else. All right, let's try it, I guess. Is that? Wait a minute. Okay. That'll be more conclusive. Okay, that's kind of what I thought. Okay. So actually, let's start with this one then. Because I can use this stuff. We'll do the ghost flame. I want to try that one. Alright, so first, the whirl of flame. Yeah. It's pretty slow. Yeah, see, it's slow. Like, it's not bad, but it's slow. Yeah, it is decent. I just, to take that long to do it, it's so clumsy. It's like, duh, finally. Duh, finally. You know? It's almost useless. Just because they're gonna start doing damage to you. There's a very specific type of enemy this is for, I think. It just requires too much effort to use it on certain people. You know, like certain enemies and stuff. So, let's try the thorns here. Try the thorns. Oh, that's cool. Oh, wow. You're like hedgehogging it. That's really cool. Let's try this again. That's really cool. That was really cool. Works great as just a cast too, you know, like so you don't have to target. Actually pretty good. Wow. And the mana cost is actually decent too. Like that is really, really, really efficient mana cost. That might be some of the best, some of the lowest mana cost I've seen. That's really good. I like it. It works pretty well. You don't go too far. You know, with stuff like that, the concern is that you're going too far. You know, where you could, you know, launch off a ledge like I was doing earlier with the lightning, but it's not that bad. Well, that thing's awesome. I like it. Alright, let's try the Ghost Flame Breath. Here we go. Oh, that's pretty cool. Kind of reminds me of that other one that we tried earlier. But, you know, Ghost Flame instead of the, I think it was just Frost earlier. Like a Frost. Wow. Other than the glintstone, obviously. That reminds me of that. Or no, maybe it was the magma one. Whichever one, the one where we like lift it up. It actually may have been the magma. Kind of reminds me of that because it just like lifts up. Because I mean that's channeling. You have to account for that. It's gonna take that second to do that. That's really good though. Wow. I like that one. That one's really good. It's pretty good range. I'm gonna try it a little bit further away. See, the one started walking close to me, so I was sort of inconclusive. I think this actually has decent range on it. I do, I think this has decent range on it. Let's try this out. Gotta get up here. Alright, so I'll stand like way back here. I'm on a hill here. Hold on. Yeah, it's just because of the hill. This will be more conclusive once I get down here. Alright. So with these guys, stand back here. Yeah, that's decent. Let's go further back. Let me go like way back here. I got one of them. Yeah, so that's not bad. It's really not bad, but obviously it has a range. Pretty useful, pretty good. Yeah, I like the Ghost Flame. Cool. supposed to start channeling the spell if he's that relentlessly attacking. It's not supposed to do that. The enemies aren't supposed to do that. They're supposed to stop. They're supposed to do a normal attack and then stop. Like, this is a regular bug in the game that keeps happening, where, again, it's lingering into bosses, it's lingering into groups. The enemies just attack relentlessly sometimes, and they're not really supposed to do that. They have a move set. That shouldn't be happening. We're just following me, hit, 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 follow, hit, follow, hit, follow, hit, follow. No, ridiculous, absurd. So I'm not sure why I did a second one there. You see, like, how I'm talking about this stuff. Like, I stopped casting there and it did a second one. And then earlier we were having the issue where I couldn't make it do the thing that I made it do the first few times we used an ability. You know, it wouldn't work to do it a second time for some strange reason, even though we know it does work that way. So it's interesting. And, you know, obviously, having done it just there, I know when to cancel the ability to not have it do that. So just interesting. It just gets it wrong sometimes. And again, I've talked about this before, but I think it's due to the fact that there's too many things overlapping where, you know, some things cancel other things out. You know, like getting hit by an enemy, running into an enemy, running into an object, movement in general. Things like that, you know, cancel basically anything that your character is doing. So if it detects those things mistakenly, which happens literally all the time, how do you sit here and say that you don't have constant bugs throughout the game? And it's just literally all the time. Well, that's where people are experiencing that bug on the boss, where we've all seen it. And then data corruption makes it worse. Optimization issues make it worse. Where the bug is, the boss hits you an extra second or third time past their moveset, and you're like, what the heck? It's not supposed to happen. I knew the moveset, and that was BS. And then, like, they even break through your guard or something like that, where it's not supposed to happen. You know, like, you know what you're doing, and or you know, like, something like that happens too, conveniently. And then, in addition to that, something conveniently happening like that, you then have an occurrence of, you know, again, you know, them breaking through the guard and doing an additional attack that doesn't make any sense. So it broke through the guard conveniently, and it didn't make any sense, or, you know, like roll or whatever, you know, that I'm talking about, like guard or whatever, shield, roll, whatever it is you're doing, and, you know, parry, whatever it is you're doing, and you know how to do it, and it breaks through that for some reason. But also, in addition to that, there was an extra move added onto their moveset that they shouldn't be doing. That's the bug. And look at the like button. Look at the like button as I say this. Look at the like button. This is. Why is this scammer sitting here mass removing their likes they put on in the hundreds all of a sudden as I say this? Well, because it's a valid, credible thing to say about the game that a lot of other people are saying, so they're trying to remove their likes to mess with the trending that I would get from having this little bit of tip, information about the game, yada yada, you get the point. That's what's going on. I wasn't even near him. Did you see that? I wasn't even near him. I was like way over here. And he was already jumping off. What the hell? Oh, okay. Micro slot. Micro slot. By the way, I said that pretty soon after that was a thing. Pretty soon around when that was a thing. I found out about that on stream, how the guy hated, like, the word slop, and I was like, oh, well, everybody, here comes micro, I guess we're gonna call it micro slop from now on. I said that right on stream, right as, like, the news article was being released, and we were talking about stuff. So it's just yet another thing, like, that was going for me and stuff like that, that I was, like, sort of coining right as it happened. But, I mean, like, obviously everybody's gonna realize that's what you're gonna call it, obviously. You know, that's the funny thing to do when this douche is actually saying that. And, again, you're a douche. You didn't fix anything or do anything proper. But, you know, giving us the tools to make fun of your slop. Okay. It's slop. It is, though. It is, though. It is. That is what it is. It is slop. It is garbage. Everybody knows it. People are aware. There's nothing new. So go ahead and look at the like button. So if you see, just all coming off, they were put on there just to be removed. So like, what's the purpose of that? Why would you do that? Yeah, like run through for me what the purpose of that would be for where that's every stream. It's every stream. Every one. So what would be the purpose of that? When that's every stream on my channel. What's the purpose? Tell me. What do you think the purpose actually is? To have all those likes on there just to remove them. What do you think the purpose would be? Again, instantly puts the likes at hundreds, all while there's thousands in the stream. And again, the views aren't counted. 82 views have been counted when we have a peak concurrent of 1,704. 1,004 is our peak concurrent. And they're literally just lying. Fascinating stuff, isn't it? Oh, also, we have plenty of evidence of all the streams recently where YouTube has removed thousands of views. We have plenty of evidence. Just like days after the stream is posted, people are viewing it thousands of times and just removing them. You know, I saw, again, we saw the stream that had, you know, a few thousand views on it, and then every day after that, just another 1,000 comes off. Actually removing 1,000 views per day. That's what this trash platform is doing. So I want to direct your attention to the like button. Now we're down to 2 likes out of 157. 2. Just like when we have thousands of viewers and the stream suddenly goes down to 82 views. Again, they're not counting the views. They haven't counted the views. They're not planning on counting the views. It's just a lie. Why would a peak concurrent of 1,704 count as 82? Because they're just lying. Take them all off. What a garbage platform. I mean, truthfully. What a garbage platform. Has a seriously huge problem with keeping children from viewing it. Has a serious problem with that. I mean, that's their problem. It's not anybody else's problem except them. They have a huge problem with that. That is their fault, their problem. And they don't deal with it properly. They spy on people, they harass people. They get people scammed, they get people's information doxed. Yeah. You will get scammed as a content creator on this platform. You will get scammed. Like, it will happen. Like, if you, again, if you're one of those people that you use a camera or something like that, you will get scammed. They will not protect your identity. You will get scammed. They will not do what they are promised to do in their policies and in their statements to you as a streamer. They will not do any of that. You will get doxxed. You will be harmed. You'll be harassed for years. You'll be targeted. Your streams will have endless technical glitches and problems. They won't answer or fix anything that you report to them. They'll pretend and act like they don't understand. You know, they will flat out answer an entire email while not answering the email. They'll say something completely different that was a do-nothing answer that didn't answer anything that you said in the email that you asked them about, that, again, is just a thing, like as what you're seeing here, to get some sort of type of response, reaction out of you to scam you into, you know, being angry with them and stuff like that, so they can endlessly play victim. Like, this is what this platform, that literally they are trash. They are this fucking garbage. They actually sit here and play victim with their streamers, all while harassing them. It's literally what they've done the entire time that I have reported things and been on this platform. It's just escalated and got worse and worse over the years. I actually had a Gemini, you know how they've been sitting here lying about concurrent views and lying about viewers? I actually had Gemini respond to a question yesterday, and trust me, I took the evidence of this. Gemini actually, this is how much they're messing with the responses. actually tried to claim that if sometimes during your stream you see 0 concurrents watching, you know, there could very well be hundreds of people watching, but you know, it just says 0. I shit you not, it actually told me that. It actually tried to tell me, look, you just can't go by what the view count says. It's just not right. No fucking shit. What? Actually, Gemini actually acknowledging, yep, it's fucked up. Oops. You have any idea how bad that looks to investors? Well, people that invest in YouTube and invest ads in YouTube cannot rely on knowing how many people are actually in that stream when they watch the streams and want to invest. They have the fucking slightest clue. Yep, it could mean 0, could mean hundreds. Who the fuck knows? Yeah, who the fuck knows? This is trash tube. And, you know, Gemini is just convincing everybody that 0 could mean anything. Oh, it could be anything. Who the fuck knows? That could be anything. 0. 0 viewers. Psh, that could be any number. Doesn't mean 0. Oh. So the thing I've been saying for years. You're not fixing it, you're just acknowledging it through your own AI now that I'm threatening lawsuits, documenting. Oh. And previously I took documentation of Gemini confirming, yep, hundreds of views, just for the statement of fact, hundreds of views, but any amount of views should not, that amount should not be coming off after the stream is posted. Period, end of discussion. Like some here and there. But to actually sit here and say that you inaccurately counted the stream to the point that there are thousands of views that you must remove from the... No. You're just lying. Don't forget that I came from, you know, doing uploads and stuff a few years back, getting instantly thousands of viewers on the upload. Instantly. I would get thousands. And so when they started realizing I was actually going to sit here and gain views, they started sitting here and lying about it and scamming. It's that simple. So why is it that easy for this garbage platform to be scammed? To lie about somebody's views? Every stream. Why is that so easy? Why do I consistently see my streams lose hundreds of views days after the fact, or get their view count completely locked? Because this is the scam to cover that. After I sat here and I showed you that my view count was sitting here getting locked on streams. You can't watch it and have the view count. Just locking the view count. So they started lying. Alright, they're just gonna sit here and subtract views then and shift them around and stuff like that. So that way you have the slightest fucking clue what the view count's supposed to be. They're just gonna sit here and fucking lie about it every second of every fucking day. You're gonna go and watch that stream. Sure, it might count it this time, but they're gonna remove like 20 or 30 here in a few minutes, so it doesn't fucking matter. They're gonna remove a few hundred by the end of the day. So it doesn't fucking matter. Because literally this platform is that garbage that they just regularly scam and fraud people. And again, the FBI would normally do these things. They have been reported. I've reported them to the FBI. I reported them to several federal agencies years ago when these things happened. And I was regularly being doxxed, regularly being harassed. My street address was typed into the title of a video on somebody else's channel. They were copying and reposting my streams, copyright galore, all kinds of laws, federal laws being broken. And the FBI is doing absolutely nothing. So yeah, excuse me when I say Donald Trump is a fucking douchebag that does absolutely nothing except kill his citizens. Excuse me when I tell you that Donald fucking piece of trash douchebag Trump is a piece of shit that kills his citizens. Excuse me when I want to say that Donald jackass fucking piece of shit Trump literally is just a douchebag that kills his citizens when I'm reporting all of this to the FBI and various other federal agencies and they do absolutely nothing for years. Can sit here and harass and attack, scam my family and other people, killing civilians on the street. Civilians. Not even the immigrants that you claim to be deporting. U.S. civilians. And you're such a dumb motherfucker that you can't even accomplish regularly stopping the federal crimes that are happening in plain sight right on YouTube that you can blatantly see with your own eyes where somebody is being fucking harassed and doxxed on a regular basis. Their streams are being made to be fucking scammed and lied about, and this is fraud on a most obvious level every single fucking stream. And this orange piece of trash does nothing. Every single fucking day, this orange piece of trash goes in and does nothing. What a fucking piece of trash. Yeah, and again, remember, all he is doing, remember, he's right about everything. He was right about everything. Oh, except his response to the execution of this young man, the response to that was that, well, you try anything new, you're gonna have bumps and mistakes. Oh, but I thought you were right about everything. Oh, but I thought you were right about everything. You embroidered a hat, wore it in the fucking Oval Office like a goddamn stupid fucking piece of shit. Never did I ever want to fucking beat the shit out of or punch a president before this current one. I want to punch that motherfucker so goddamn hard in the fucking face. He is such a fucking douchebag. Yeah, you heard me right. The 2 concurrents that just came in the stream right now. Yeah, you heard me right. I want to punch the president in the goddamn fucking face. You heard me right. I said it. I want to punch him in the fucking face. He's a fucking piece of shit. You heard me right. He's a fucking piece of trash. Dude deserves to get punched in the goddamn fucking face. When you start killing fucking civilians, and your answer to this is, oh, we're gonna have some bumps and hurdles, but you were right about everything. Yeah, you deserve a punch in the goddamn fucking face, you stupid fucking piece of shit. Go fuck yourself, you goddamn motherfucker. Yeah, go fuck yourself. You stupid fucking piece of trash. Go fuck yourself. Donald, jackass, piece of shit Trump. Go fuck yourself. Guy's a fucking piece of trash. You're gonna sit here and try to indict Bill Clinton and shit like that? Let's see all the files, you fucking piece of trash. You want to try to throw Bill Clinton under the bus? How about you show all the files, you fucking piece of trash? How about that, you fucking piece of garbage? You goddamn stupid fucking piece of shit. How about that, you jackass motherfucker? You Donald jackass piece of fucking shit asshole. How about you show us all the files, you goddamn motherfucking piece of shit? They can't do something as simple as deport people without killing your own civilians, you goddamn motherfucking piece of trash. That man is a fucking piece of trash. He's a fucking piece of trash. He is worth less than the toilet paper that was stuck to his goddamn fucking shoe that day that he walked up the steps to Air Force One. He is worth less than that little piece of fucking toilet paper stuck to his fucking shoe. He's a fucking piece of trash. Yeah, you know why? The moment that he killed civilians. Yep, the moment you start killing civilians, well, sort of the opposite of what you're supposed to do, piece of fucking trash. So yeah, when I'm on here every day, being harassed, scammed, and attacked by these very people that do this, that follow this piece of trash that leads a cult of motherfuckers. Look at the emoji. Look at the emoji. You know that that's them. It's the same asshole that follows me around Walmart every time I'm in there because he works there. It's not the normal employees. It's the asshole that votes for Trump. He follows me around Walmart because he implicitly has a problem with me because he knows I don't like Trump. So he follows me around Walmart and stares at me. Yeah. And then this guy stops me at the door and says, well, we have to check the stuff on your receipt because you didn't put the thing in the bag. Right? 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 Okay. Let me ask you a question. When was the last time you put a very heavy, gigantic block of fucking cat food in a plastic bag? Now, let's use some fucking common sense here. I didn't put it in a bag because it didn't fucking fit in a goddamn bag and would rip the bag and fall to the goddamn fucking floor. You dumb motherfucker. What a douchebag. What a stupid fuck. And then meanwhile, you know what the self-checkout? They take pictures of everything you scan now. So why are they stopping me at the door and violating my rights? And then he's like picking the thing up, he's like looking in it. I'm like, dude, you're dumb as shit. Count the items and skim, like it's that easy. Do your job. No, the whole point is this faggot is targeting me because he watches the streams. I don't like Trump. He does. He's a goddamn terrorist that's targeting people. That's it. He's a fucking piece of trash. And that's how it starts. It's cops. It's the people at jobs. That's why these things are happening. That's why. Because they're just targeting you. If you're in the public's view, they'll just target you. It's MAGA. They are a literal fucking cult. And it's bad in Pennsylvania. It looks exactly like assholes in pickup trucks that illegally swerve around behind you to try to pressure you to drive faster. And then when you don't drive faster, illegally pass you just to get one car in front. Like a retard. Yep, like a retard. Because he's fucking retarded and doesn't understand speeding doesn't get you anywhere any faster. Well, 30 seconds. You want to be there 30 seconds before you would have. Genius. Well, next, when you get pulled over, eventually when you get pulled over for this, and it will happen, and you get all pissed off, yeah, you can thank all the asshole cops that let you get away with doing it before they stopped you and allowed your behavior to get to the point that you're irate now. You're all pissed off because you can regularly do this, and this cop is finally stopping you because he didn't do his job all the other times he didn't stop you. That's why. Because you got away with doing this every day to work. And let me tell you, when I commuted over an hour to my job for 10 years, for 10 fucking years, when I commuted over an hour every day for 10 fucking years, sometimes, because of the roads in this state, I would actually get in front of or behind the same fuckers every day. The same fuckers every day. So I got to know their driving habits. And trust me, the same fuckers every day. Same spot on the highway, right where it goes to the merge. They don't wait their turn. They go speeding around and merge last second, and that's what causes the bottleneck. And there's no cops stopping it. Once in a while I see a genius sitting there. Genius. But, nah, really, just usually I don't. There's not enough genius cops around. A lot of stupid ones. A lot of them. Because if you would understand traffic patterns and understand, it's almost like when they start instituting more circles and stuff instead of lights, that's genius. That's what you should do. It keeps traffic flowing. The more times people have to fucking stop, that's what causes that. So the retards that sit here and tailgate are actually fucking causing it. Because they're so goddamn fucking retarded, they don't understand that they're not giving enough room for the people that want to fucking merge and will just do that anyway. So when you're waiting in line, stop sitting there and blocking people from merging because you're contributing to it. And then likewise to the other dumbasses that sit there and fucking speed around. So stop this shit. And then it's up to the cops to sit here and do something about it. But meanwhile, they're woke as fuck, retarded Trump voters too, that think the other side's woke, but really they're the woke fucking sissy pussy bitches executing people on the fucking street for no reason at all. So the fact that I have to explain all these problems to the rest of the world because people don't goddamn understand anything anymore. It's fucking ridiculous. I'm so sick of it. Every goddamn day there's a new fucking problem on here I have to explain to people. Because they don't fucking understand how anything fucking works anymore. Fuck this goddamn platform. Guarantee you. The rest of my streams after this one, guarantee you'll see like a 0 concurrent or something like that. We'll start lying about it. We'll start hiding the views for this reaction. That's what they do. They cause these problems to get this reaction, to then lie to authorities behind the scenes. See? What the fuck? It's the same thing. It's the same thing police do. It's the same thing they do. It's the same thing that they do to incriminate people. where a cop says, you know, pulls you over and asks you where you're coming from. That's illegal. You can't do that. Well, it's not really illegal, but he could get in trouble technically. Technically speaking, he could get in trouble. He's not really supposed to do that. It's not probably he's trying to get you to lie. That is to get you to lie. Where are you coming from? Oh, I'm coming from this place. Oh, where are you going? I'm going to this place. So that at some time during the conversation, he can try to get you to lie about where you actually came from. And if he can get you to lie, he can arrest you. You lied to a cop. It's pretty sneaky, and it's disgusting, and it happens all the time. And he didn't even have to ask you that question. He has no business knowing where you came from, where you're going. Has absolutely no business. He can't follow you. He has no probable cause to do that. He is pulling you over. He's either pulling you over for a Terry stop or a probable cause traffic stop. You had a light out. You're speeding, yada yada. He cannot ask you where you're coming from or where you're going unless, again, he's actually, like, there's actually an investigation and they're following him and they've been watching. Like, it's a little bit different, but that's probable cause. And then a judge is usually involved, yada yada yada, you get the point. You can't just fucking, just pull people over and just try to incriminate. That's what's been going on. That's what goes on in this country. It's everything. It's how they're taught to investigate people. They're actually taught to do this. And my point is that if they're taught better, if they're taught to protect and serve instead of taught to deceive and incriminate, I mean, it's just a matter of the system. It's literally being programmed to fail. They are programmed to fail, and it's not fair. It's not. You're not given a fair chance at all. You're programming them to fail, and then the average person wouldn't understand that either. They just know their rights are being violated. That feels wrong, because they would feel that way too. They would want the same respect. They were pulled over by a cop and the cop started acting that way, they would expect the same things. In fact, most of them would expect special treatment. They would. That's what you gotta realize. It shouldn't be that way. They're citizens. And then above any ounce of anything that the rest of us are. So, like, I've seen the body cams of, like, you know, like a judge getting pulled over or something like that. He's going, like, fucking 90 in a 40. Like a literal piece of shit. And gets pulled over, deserves to get pulled over, and actually yells at the cop. And gets to have his... You know, basically gets to threaten the cop. You can't threaten a cop, by the way. You can't do that. You can't threaten a cop. He gets to threaten a cop. He gets to sit there and trash talk him. He gets to be nasty. So this feeds that behavior. They want to take this out on regular people now, because these pieces of shits that judge things and decide things are pieces of shits. They are not worthy of said thing. They are not worthy of it. And they get to sit there and be above it all the time. That's what you don't realize. And that's what's going on. And they control the police. They do. They control them. Police will admit that. They'll be some of them with pride, the MAGA ones, they'll probably be like, no one controls me. The realistic ones will be like, oh, pff, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly how it is. Exactly how it is. They just get a list of whatever per day, and they gotta do it. And the judge decided that. Okay? So, yeah. I mean, it's just absurd. It's absurd. So you just have these corrupt systems where these assholes sit there and actually do pass judgment and just sit here and screw with citizens and stuff like that, and then cover it up with that. You know, just like a judge could get pulled over for going 90 and a 40, and actually not only threaten a cop, but nothing's going to happen to that person. They're not going to get a ticket. If anything, the cop might actually get a suspension or something like that just for pulling him over. I promise. I promise. I promise. It's pretty sad. That is a real thing. It's so sad. So please understand, legislative, executive branch, things like that, where most people aren't connecting the dots and realizing where the problems are, and realizing that if a rich person simply just controls a branch of the government, holy cow. Holy cow. And that's what's going on. The most entitled douche of the douches. The person that's executing citizens. Controls it. Fun stuff. And that's what it's for. You can feel it. It's for intimidation. It's for that. You should all be pissed off right now. All of us. It would be irrational for you not to be pissed right now. Not to be worried. It would be irrational. Something about this. See how he's just relentlessly? He's not supposed to do that. He's supposed to switch attacks. He's just doing the same attack, so therefore he can relentlessly follow me. He's just supposed to do that. He's supposed to stop doing that attack because he has a different moveset that he can do. So as I've been saying this, you should see that the person that's sitting here that they have doing these things is trying to escalate these things to break up what I'm saying and impact, you know, how you'd feel about it. You know, just kind of interrupt as I'm talking with the game here, and stuff like that. So just recognize those things, just like with Trash Hearthstone being what it was, me getting endless bots, malicious ones too that would just cheat or endlessly rope out. We know what was going on there, and for a while this was going on. Like I was documenting, you know, how they were actually like scamming the ladder and stuff like that. Even back before the meta was what you'd rely on, where I actually had my own decks that were working very well, and I made up the concept, you know, I made up the idea. And I even remember I made you guys a deck crafting theory guide, and I think people still use it. So that's what you got to recognize, is that I know what I'm doing, and as soon as I know what I'm doing, it gets changed. That's microslop. That is them actually sitting here and trying to use everything that they can to make sure that people don't recognize I'm right about things. When I was right about the thing going on with the Series X, and I told you all. Remember when I told you all? Remember, because they had lawsuits with this. Remember what I told you all, and people didn't know this. I told you on stream, and it was controversial. I had a lot of bots. I had some I had a lot of shit happen that day that I said this. The red ring of death, that's just thermal paste. They lied. I said this on stream, and I got horribly attacked. The red ring of death, where they all lied and said you have to send the console in and stuff like that, all they did was lock it so that you can't replace the thermal paste. All you had to do was replace the thermal paste, and then the whole point is if you did that, it would have been fine. They just set it so that it would never turn back on. There's a code in there that you had to put in. And no lie, it was literally as simple as that. And this is how people started finding out about thermal paste and stuff like that. And then conveniently, this is the thing that they're doing. They're sitting here skyrocketing the CPU and yada 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 conveniently. And so you gotta recognize that they had lawsuits for this and nobody knows this. It's the truth. I took it apart, I did it myself, and I got it to work. Yeah. It's that simple. So they lied. Yeah, it's thermal paste. I own the console. I want to sit there and bypass the fucking code. I'll bypass the fucking code. I put thermal paste on there, and I bypassed that bitch. And you know what? My console worked forever after that. They had shit fucking thermal paste on there. That had shit thermal paste. So that was what it was. They just really didn't... They want you to buy another console. They were trying to sell consoles. They knew they did it. It's a shutdown temperature. All they gotta do is set the shutdown temperature so that way, if it would actually be getting close to that, well... But that's the point. They're trying to justify putting thermal paste on with... It's like, what would that damage if the person does that? Couldn't you just give them a guide and try to educate them as best you can? Like, no, like this is stupid. They're just trying to get money. And then you send it in and pay an arm and a leg for them. You pay basically what it would cost to get another console for them to do it. It's thermal paste. Okay. Alright. Open it up. Open it up. Take all the little pins out. You're probably going to break some stuff. Let's be honest. You're going to break some of the case. It won't go back together the same way. But you got to get it open. Open it up. Take all the shit off. Find the CPU. Take the fan heat sink off. Usually the fan's connected to the heat sink. Take the whole heat sink off. Separate it from the CPU. You shouldn't need to take the CPU out, but if you do, you can. Shouldn't need to. Put a little bit of paste on there. Slap the heat sink back on. Make sure it's all back together. That's it, man. It's literally that simple. You literally are just taking it apart to put a paste between the fucking heat sink and the fucking CPU. And this was the red ring of death. It's true. Oh, PlayStation 3 had their own issues too, but it was different. So not the Slim, but the original. Everybody, the original plays like the big one. Mine works still. Right now, I could power it up and play Katamari Forever. So the big issue with that one, see, this is the point. They used to make consoles a lot more like PCs, and this is when they were better. And while I know the source coding and stuff was a challenge with PlayStation 3, but I loved that console for a lot of other reasons. And a main reason I liked it was because it was easy to take apart. So I would take that one apart, and literally all I had to do was use a little lens cleaner on the eye. The eye would get so dusty, it wouldn't be able to read the blue disc problem? It was that. It wasn't the blue discs. It's because it's reflecting light off of there and seeing dust. Now, because the blue disc is a lighter color than it's normally used to seeing, it's reflecting light off of it, so it just can't read it right. As soon as I would clean that eye with a fabric, like a lens cleaner, instantly it would launch the game. Instantly. And the blue disc, it would be the blue disc problem. That everybody's like, why is this? It's a problem. Duh, 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 duh. No, I mean, like, yeah, I understand, but it wasn't their fault. Like, it was just an issue that nobody understood how to trial and error, because they weren't, it was a new tech, you know, some of the discs, most of them weren't like that. You know, like, the whole point was that they had started moving away from that. We weren't really supposed to be blue. It was just Blu-ray, you know? It shouldn't really be blue. So, that was sort of the issue, was just that would, cause that problem a bit more. Anyway, that's what they're doing. They're just causing a problem. Microslop is... They do not like the fact that I know what I'm talking about, and I will sit here and I will call out their bullshit. Just like all the problems that you see happening with this, like, it can just be boiled down to a Microslop issue. Hey, get back here. Get back here. And he goes all the way down here. Oh boy. Oh boy. I gotta be right back, guys. I gotta be right back. That sword's amazing, by the way. Thanks for waiting, guys. I appreciate it. I'm just here trying to have a good stream here, but you know, no matter what we do, we're gonna get messed with. We're gonna get scammed by an irresponsible, disgusting cult, along with, you know, a terrible administration that is literally just out to harm people. See, this one's poison. Now look at that. Do I have my... yeah, I do. This thing is cool. I'm just looking for other things. We've done that one. We've done this one. This one's pretty cool. Oh, here's a long life steal. That's pretty interesting. So I still haven't tried, like, perfuming. But I gotta raise my arcane for that, I think. Oh, it's just for that one. So perfuming is Dex? It seems. I don't even know. I have no idea. I have no idea. I've never done it. So we're still seeing likes being added, just, you know, for them to be removed. Still seeing it, as you can see. The Erd Tree Slam. Clicked on it. The Erd Tree Slam. This one's good. America's Hammer. The heck is this? It's that. Oh, okay. Accent do. I have no idea what that's doing. I'll look that up. I have no idea. Doesn't even say. Knowledge above all. Interesting. Just that. I'm looking for face stuff, I am. I'm just not find it. I guess that's sort of. But I don't think that does too much. I mean, I can try it, I don't think it does too much. Okay. I have no idea what the hell that is. Probably not doing it right. Okay. Oh, I remember this one. I haven't leveled this sword or anything though. That's cool. Yeah, I like this one. This one's just awesome. And the fact that I can do that. Now obviously it's not using the mana for the cast for it when I'm at depleted of mana, but I can still do the attack. It's not like nothing happens. That's cool. Get him in. Obviously if I get mana back and then I do it, it's gonna do the cast. It's cool that I can actually do that. So I kind of want to try this other one because I don't think I've actually tried it, but I haven't leveled it either, so it's not gonna look like much because I haven't leveled it. But I don't know that I've tried this one. Is it any good? It's probably not any good. I have no idea. Yeah, I mean, I haven't leveled it, so... I might want to consider... Huh. I might want to consider it. It's pretty cool, actually. I mean, not as cool as the fire, but it's still cool. Okay. Looks a little better than I thought it did. So that's not too bad. Actually, I'm missing a few. Looks like a couple actually. There's two. That's what it looks like anyways, two. I could do this one. I have no idea, I've never done this. How the heck does this even work? I've never done it. Am I holding? Oh yeah, I guess I am. Oh, that's cool. Holy cow, that's cool. Oh my god. That's a lot of damage. And I haven't even done anything with it? Wait, can you level these up? I'm sure you can, man. Oh my god. It's pretty good for something I haven't done anything with. I have to kind of look at that now. There's no cost? I can just do this and it's just stamina? Oh, that's pretty crazy. Oh my god. That might be really good. Yeah. It's just because it's not leveled. More than likely. And I can put an Ash of War on that? Hold on. Hold on. Let's go ahead and take a look at this. And I can put an Ash of War on it. Okay. Okay. So that was just the normal attack. This is the special attack that I just did before getting interrupted. Christ. That is crazy good. That's just the normal attack though. And then obviously we can I'm getting really fucking tired of this. I was getting in this spot. So that's kind of impressive. I have no idea really anything about this except what I just figured out just now. Maybe like a couple of times just to see what happened. I'm gonna pick up a couple first. Because I don't know what I have. I'm gonna do it up to 5. We'll say up to 5 and See how much that does. Because already it's not bad. Oh, this is a different, this is just normal. This one actually goes up to 25 probably. Alright, so I'll still go up to 5. There we go. Oh wait, I went up to 4 basically, didn't I? I'll use the 5. There we go. So it's up to 16. So this should be interesting. Where I want to go here. I guess we just go back to the same spot. So we got it up to plus 16. A different type of smithing stone for this one. What I'd call like a more normal, you know, instead of the other one. Alright. Let's check this out. Oh my god. That's crazy! I have to see something. I have to see something. I gotta see something here. This is crazy. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Wow. I didn't expect that. Okay, that's about what I have to anyway. So now I did a bit more. Let's try it again. Even more. That is good. It's awesome. Let me try something. Okay. I like the normal attack better. The normal attack's better. Like, this just takes too long and it doesn't hit very much. So it's probably better for specific things. The normal attack for this one's really good though. It's really good. Like, you can just do it a bunch of times. Yeah, it's really good. I really like it. Holy crap. So, I should have been trying these. So we have one here called Fire Spark 2. Now I can't do this one, but I could do this one. It's probably not nearly as good as this, but I can try it. It does say that fire damage though, I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. Should I just level this up a little bit? Do it a few times. I'm gonna do it a little bit. A little bit. Or do we want to see it? Do we want to see? Alright, you know what? You know what? Let's do it how we did it. Let's do it. Let's do it how we did it. We'll go here. These are the same. This is the same guys here. We'll go here. We'll get these guys. We'll try it without leveling it up first, just to see how it is. Okay. Normal attack. Oh my god. I'm glad that I did that, because that is pretty eye-opening. Holy cow. That's really good. Hold on, let me try the... Oh, it's just that? So it doesn't have one. It's okay. It's just a kick. Okay. I'm gonna have to go back here to fast travel. Actually, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. 1 sec. I won't be long. Okay. Thanks for waiting. Alright, let's go and level this up a few times. And then, you know, see what it does. It's pretty good. It is pretty good. Wow, need some regular smithing stones. That's funny. Alright, hold on. Okay. Alright. That is all that I can buy from there. So let's go over and use those up. And we'll see how it is after that. Oh my gosh, I need more. I'm stupid. I need 6 of that one. Okay, hold on. Did I buy 10? Didn't I buy 10 of each one? Ah! Didn't I buy 10? Oh my god. Oh, no I didn't. No I didn't. No. Because for this one I need frickin' 6 each time. Ah, that sucks. Hold on. Alright, that's a lot. 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 Alright, hold on. Hold on. That was it's a lot. Alright, hold on. We'll just do another 12. I didn't realize it was going to be that many for this. It's crazy. Okay. I got quite a bit more now. Alright, I did this one a little bit more. Let's go check it out. Okay. So, this one just has the one attack, apparently. Yeah, it's pretty good. Hold on. Yeah, it's pretty good. It does say kick. Yeah. So just the standard kick for that one. But boy, is this a good one. Alright, let's try it on our knight over here. Let's see how this goes. Okay. It's not bad. And it can level up more, too. Oh, jeez. I didn't mean to fall down there. Oh, God. By the way, the whip is great for that. Consistently, Like, if you want to know something that this is good for, is this flying enemies, for sure. It's just really good in general, though. Highly recommend this one. Okay. So that's awesome. You see something? Yeah, I don't really have much with this. Also standard, basically. So yeah, not a whole lot of option there, but that's okay. It would be cool to know... I'm obviously missing some of those. But that was cool finding this. I can't use this. Barely, I can't use it. Barely. I mean, I can, but it's not. Stupid piece of trash. So I don't do much. Oh, jeez. Six. Six. Oh, there's the special, so I can use it. Interesting. Okay, so I can use it, it's just probably not very effective at the moment, obviously. So that's cool, just experimenting with that, it's pretty sweet. I leveled this a bit, you can take a look at that too, it's not bad. So, you know, that's actually pretty cool. And I could probably level that up quite a bit, and that would be insane. We could probably experiment with that, actually. That is insane, actually, how good that is. That's another one that has no business being as good as it is. I'll bet it's... Oh, no, wait, I think it is leveled up. I think that one uses Somber. Yeah, it's +9. I think I probably, we can check it, but I probably leveled that up as far as I want to do that. I'll be honest. That's probably as far as I want to go with that one. But it is really good. And that would explain why it's really good, because I did pretty much cap it. Pretty much. So. Almost capped. Yep. Yep, that's it. So, pretty good, as you can see, but that's about all I'm going to get out of that one. Let's try this one, though. I want to try this a little bit. What would be a really interesting spot? I want to try this here. I want to see how effective this is over here. This is like endgame stuff, so I want to see how effective this is over here. Oh, wow. It's insane. Wow. This is really good. It's really, really good. What the heck? Oh. Wow. Yeah, I like that one. So that's the matting hand. I don't know why they didn't call it the maddening hand. Mad ending, you know? Because it calls us madness builder. The matting hand. That's really cool, though. I think that's, like, yes, it's madness buildup, but I think it's like the frenzied flame, right? I think that's madness. I actually like that. It's really cool. That shit will work really good down here too. Yep. Works great. This is really good on the stamina. So is this, this is mostly faith, yeah. Intelligence and faith, but it's mostly faith. Which explains why it's really good for my build. But, definitely works for a faith build. You still don't have a chance. It's good. It's really good. Really good. Really like this one. I'll be honest, like even with the level up I did on it, I haven't used it that much. So it's pretty cool. And I suspect that I didn't use it much because, again, you know, obviously we're doing more faith scaling now, so it stands to reason that you need. Obviously, that is the top scaling for those, is the faith. Intelligence was just under that. I think, right? Yeah. So, with intelligence just under that, and faith being the top required, yeah. That's definitely, why. Man, this is a really simple but cool weapon. Okay. Alright. I think that's actually it for the mobs up here. I don't know. Let me check over here. I feel like there's nothing over here. Yep. Doesn't appear to be anything over here. So that's where I normally stop, I think, and it's like a just right here, you know. Yeah. I'll go over here. And head sort of the other way. Whoa. This is really cool. I like this thing. Oh my god, I can do that too. Hold on. I just realized this. Hold on. That's the that's the special attack. I see. I like the normal attack, obviously, it's way better. That's the fact that I'm doing this much damage to these things too, like with you know, the very thing that they do, you know, like the damage type and everything. It's pretty cool. So anyway, take a look at that. I can probably do something really cool soon. So, maybe I should try to get to the cool. Okay. Let's go over here. You know what? Let's swap them. So, we'll do a bloom. I'll try the bloom. We haven't done that yet. Let's do... to bite foes before they cast her. That's pretty interesting. So I've tried the Rotten Breath. I have not tried, whatever the hell his name is, Decay. Akazika Seeks. I haven't tried his. I guess we can try this. Alright. So we're gonna try the Crucible, but Bloom this time, and then we have a Another Rot Breath to try here, and then Dragon Claw. So, two dragon abilities this time. The first one will be a flower. Oh, that didn't do a damn thing. Oh, there we go. It's something, I guess. It takes too long. How could you ever use them? I guess if you get a surprise on them, use it first. Like this. Okay. Alright. That's pretty good. It's not bad. It's out of range. Should work now. It's okay. I don't think I'm ever gonna use it. Okay, so let's try this other one here. Holy cow! That's really freaking good. What the heck? I think that's better than the other one. Yeah, that's better than the other one. It is. It is really good. Wow. So that's cool. Let's try the Dragon Claw. I don't think I have any over here. Let's reset. Okay. Dragon Claw. That's awesome. That's really awesome. That's pretty effective, too. So the channel, again, is the drawback. Just as with the rest of these dragon things, the channeling takes way too long to justify almost ever using it in a real scenario. It's more just cool than anything. See, even there, I took a huge amount of damage. Hit at the same time there. It just takes too long to ever justify using it for anything whatsoever. If I get the jump on him, it's okay, but again, I'd much sooner use the whip or, you know, something like that. It's faster, more effective. Well, that was one hit. It's one hit. Well, that might be a little different. But yeah, if I gotta do two, is it worth the channel? It's still a decent attack. It's quicker than some of the other ones, but it still has that initial channeling thing. You know what I mean? So, kind of limited on what you can do with that a little bit. Especially in, like, small spaces, and there's a lot of that. I mean, there's not... Obviously, it doesn't make up the whole game, like, you know, like a Souls game or something, but there's still a lot of it. So you gotta be able to account for that. Okay, so... I feel like I've done this one before. But we can try that one. Definitely done some of these. So actually, I think we skip this one, so maybe we'll do that one. Alright, let's try Dragon Maul. Channels dragon to bite foes before caster. Let's try that. Okay. So going in order here. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. The channeling's a little much. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. It might actually be usable. Some of these I just wouldn't justify being able to use them, but this one, yeah, I think it is. Yeah. It's pretty good too. Alright, let's try the Frozen Lightning Spear. What the heck? Hold on. Holy crap. Again, the length of time to channel that, to cast it, is the downfall. But if you can get it... Holy crap. That's really, really good. The initial attack is really good, and then it has a really good follow-up. That would kind of take out a few, you know, like a line. It's really good. I want to use it on this guy too. I'm gonna try it again. So see how he can interrupt it like that? That's the downfall. What the hell? I'm sure I was targeting him. Literally picked the wrong direction. Just fucking see that? Do you see how I was literally fucking targeting him and it picked the wrong direction? What the fuck's the point of targeting if your character can be facing the other fucking direction and then not correct themselves like they're supposed to when you're fucking targeting the goddamn enemy? Jesus motherfucking Christ, that was absolute garbage. So for some unknown reason, I can't cast. Look. Oh, right, my runes, right. Okay. Got that. That was pretty bullshit. That's been escalating. Stupid fucking shit like that. With the data corruption. Like it should never happen. Yeah, so that definitely gets interrupted pretty easily, and the cast time's a pain in the ass. I mean, that was just trash. It's not even hitting the target that I'm targeting. What the fuck is this trash? What the fuck was that? That was garbage. That was literal garbage. Yep, that was literal garbage. Is what that was. That was literal fucking garbage. Just again, for the millionth time, I'm just, you know, no reason to target the enemy. Because the spell is going to be cast a random fucking direction. I mean, that is garbage. There is no debating that. That is literal garbage. You are defeating the purpose of having a targeting system if the targeting system doesn't serve a fucking purpose. Duh. Like literally, you have lost the purpose of the targeting system when, again, there's no reason to have it. I just fucking, any old direction. Doesn't matter if it's targeted or not. And the amount of times that has just happened in the past several minutes is absolutely absurd. It is unacceptable. It is fucking trash. Unbelievable. That is unbelievable. Alright, Dragon Wall. Try the fucking bike again. Holy shit. It's a shame that, like, I can't see what's actually happening. It takes up the whole goddamn screen. Yeah, like, that is really cool, but I can't see what's happening, so, like, it's taking up the whole goddamn screen. Yeah, that's really cool. And it is effective. It's just there's too many things like this where now we're, you know, as I sit here and I talk about these things, there's all these really random little things that are happening that kind of show inconsistencies, and we've talked about that before. We've talked about inconsistencies before. Developers in games typically fix inconsistencies. They don't like those things. So why is there so many? In a game that gets a Labor for Love award. You know, it got that award because they put the work into it. Yet, in a 3-minute span, I can see that many fucking inconsistencies. Uh-huh. And you're saying Labor for Love. So they either don't deserve it, or somebody's fucking with the game. Which do you think sounds more accurate, knowing the developer? Which do you think sounds more accurate? If it was microslop, yeah, I'd believe it, for sure. Because that's who is doing it. Like, obviously they just want anybody that isn't them and their game to run like shit. I mean, it's true. So this one uses 2 slots. Can't use that one. This one uses 2 slots. So let's try this. And try that. There we go. I'm gonna try this one. Holy... What even happened? It's just roaring at them and that's it? Holy crap. See, that one's actually pretty quick. Yeah, that one's pretty quick. Okay, so that one's worth it. It's just that it's really hard to see anything going on again. So, like, the justification's tough. Because if you can't see what's going on, that is tough to use that and justify that. And then there's this long animation after the attack's already happened that you have to wait for. You can't cancel it, you can't walk forward, you can't do anything, you have to wait for that to finish. That's annoying too. That's actually annoying as fuck. Because you're waiting for this cool animation, but the attack's already happened. So really, it's just for show. And you gotta wait for that shit. And every little second matters in this game. So I gotta wait for all this. There can go. See what I mean? A little weird. All this. Now I can. That's dumb. At least it worked that time. I was facing the wrong way. At least it worked that time. Detected that I was actually supposed to be the other way. So that's good, because I was intentionally pushing that direction, so I should have been facing that way, so the game finally did what it was supposed to do. Even though I was facing that way, it detected the animation just didn't happen yet, and knew I was doing that. That's what it should do. It's supposed to do that. Sort of like when you guys see me roll after I got hit. Like, let's say, like, I got hit, randomly cast, and then my character rolled. I would never do that. I rolled before the cast, and it's picking up on the fact that I hit the cast button. And for some reason, it didn't pick up on the roll because of something that the enemy was doing or something like that, and canceled that, and did the cast first, and then had me roll. And it's like, no. Yeah, and that, it's not... I wouldn't say it's 50% of the time, but it's not uncommon. I wouldn't say it's uncommon. It's pretty stupid though. It's pretty cool though. It's pretty cool. All the stuff's pretty cool. The faith build stuff. Give me a minute here. Sorry. Sorry about that. Thanks for waiting. Thank you. So, I mean, I can do something probably pretty cool here pretty soon, but I need some runes. I do. And it'll be something I haven't tried yet. So it'll be interesting. We'll have to see what happens. But that's if I can feasibly do this quickly enough. Because it just... Man, does it take forever at a certain point. Man, does it ever take so long at a certain point. This one level. Alright, let me go somewhere I can get a bunch of guys quickly. Let's go over here. We'll go over here, we'll get a, you know, like some groups over here and... Is there a group up here? Yeah, should be. Yep, I remember the spot now. What's up here? It's the fire giants thing. In case you're wondering, it's the fire giants thing. So that you know. If you're like, what the heck is that? It's the fire giants thing. So like, you get a spell and you get that. I think it's the flame spell, right? The thing that I had. The really good flame smell. I think it's not. And then this. So, just I highly recommend duplicating that one. Highly recommend. So that was what I didn't know about when I first played through it. I'm like, what the heck is this? And then you sort of figure that out. It's like, oh, right, there's two, like, later on. So obviously, if you want both, you gotta do that. Might be one of the best weapons in the game. In my opinion. It's a lot of damage, it's really quick. Plus this is amazing. It really is. Very good AoE. Does a decent amount of damage. Are there any more groups? I think there's like a few groups scattered about, right? Did I already get all this? I think I did. Did I do all these groups down here? Let me just make sure before I continue on up that way. I feel like I did. Sometimes there's a group like hiding that you don't see. That's why I want to check. Okay. It kind of looks like I got them all. It is cool you can use this one around too. Actually, it works pretty good on these things. Works pretty well. You saw how well it works on the knights. It works really well on the. It works pretty well on the knights. It does. It does pretty well against armor. Obviously, flying. Really, really good against that. And that's annoying when you have melee. So, you know, just for anybody that does melee, if you struggle with those, you might want to start leveling up the, you know, the Giant's Whip, or, you know, the other one, the Tooth one that we were looking at that has the poison buildup. I may even consider leveling that up a little bit to see how good that is. But I haven't. I have not touched that yet. Aside from, you know, just using it a little bit, like you guys saw earlier, we used it a little bit earlier, but that's it, just using it a little bit. I've found that I don't really even need a target a lot of times, as long as I know what I'm doing with it too. I mean, sometimes I do, but no stamina. Right when I have no stamina. The game needs scale, period. But, whatever. That's how the scaling works in the DLC. And not only that, like, the DLC is fine as far as scaling, except for Consort Radon. Don't tell me that Consort Radon is still bad. And they, not only that, but they fixed the fact that you can't cheese him really anymore. So they're gonna fix all these things that all these other players that are really good did to even beat him in the first place. Like, even these really good players can't beat him normally. They can't. Very few people have beat him like the correct way. They pretty much just cheese it. Which is what, you know, like, some people are calling it, you know, and I would agree with that, you know, it's a cheesy way of winning, basically. Like, you're just kind of glitching out the boss in, like, a cheesy way. And they've removed all this. Like, you'll spend, like, more time trying to figure out how to glitch it out than trying to do it the regular way, so if that's what you're going to do with Consort Radon, you gotta scale him back, because he's just trash. Nobody can beat him. Like, even a normal fucking way. And then, like, you don't even accept the fact that, like, the mimic shouldn't have been messed with as bad as it was. That's the problem. if you had to mess with the Mimic as bad as you did, he wouldn't be so bad. Because he was probably scaled based on that. So then if you hadn't done that, then he would have actually been, you know, like, alright, you gotta actually work at it a little bit. Because, you know, the idea was people were soloing bosses on the Mimic. But it still wasn't necessarily easy. You still didn't kind of know what you're doing. Dodging, getting it to regain aggro, that sort of thing. It's just, it's the sort of thing where people know how to do this that play those games, so they just take for granted the fact that they know how to do that. Yeah. I think that should have never have happened, where that was completely broken. Because then you'll blindly go through the game as astrologer, not knowing that, you know, that mechanic's going to be completely broken for you at a certain point. You know, you'll sort of start off, you know, thinking, oh, well, you know, this is going to be a major mechanic that I'm going to have. You know, it's always going to be there for me. It works great, you know. But at the same time, the Mimic just flat out was made to be stupid. So that's like you just broke your own game. You broke the Mimic. You broke an entire, and none of the other ashes are useful. Like, basically none of them. There's a couple of the Knights and Black Knife and maybe like one off, like one or two others here and there. Like at first the Mad Pumpkinhead, he's pretty good, but eventually he's just terrible too. The Mimic is almost utterly useless at this point. Because at a certain point, you just will never use them anymore. He will be basically useless. He will hinder what you're trying to do. It's so stupid. You broke part of the game. You'll use this mechanic and it'll work and it'll work and it'll work. But then, you know, if you try to give him a couple of more spells or another weapon or something like that, well, nope, he's too fucking stupid to understand those things. He will mistakenly use all the wrong things. Just the whole time. Almost like it's intentional. It's so bad. And again, it wasn't like that originally. We know that. We know it was broken at a certain point. So that why, man? Why? Why not just again accept the fact that that was not the correct method to go that route, please. I'm just trying to get this last bit. Should be another few, actually. Guy. Why is it doing that all of a sudden? Does it always do that? Why does it seem like it never did that before? It always fucking do that? You always have to stand there and wait like a full second before the item shows up? Has that always been the case? It feels like it's not. It feels like that's extra. A full second. I gotta stand there and wait for this thing to show up. That's not right, is it? Like, I feel like that's kind of a delay. I feel like it's not really supposed to be doing that. Yeah, like, what the fuck? Almost like the animation to disappear is taking too long. Yeah, look at that. Weird. That is really delayed. There are no more guys up here, it's really just him. Why do I always think there's a guy sitting here? Is it down here? Oh, okay. Alright. Alright. Oh boy. I feel like I hear him, but there might be more just over this way. What the hell? Okay, now I know it's being weird. I definitely picked that up and I just ran right past it. So now I know it's definitely know it's being weird. It explains like the canceling of buttons and stuff. It explains like why the tail thing wasn't working either. You know, it's just like a keyboard hack where they're just canceling buttons. Just like I told you, where like randomly the light the light pattern will change mistakenly. Shouldn't be any reason it does that. It's just, and it does, and it happens conveniently when I'm streaming too. It's called laziness of hacking. It's called being lazy about hacking. Hey, here's another spot. Looks like I already grabbed it, but there you go. By the way, why are they tears? Why does everybody call them tears when they're clearly tears? It's a tear. It's a tear. It's a tear. Why are you calling everything like a larval tear? Why would that be a tear? Why would the things that are clearly like half of something ripped off? What? Tear. Why does everybody... I'm really genuinely curious why everybody thinks that's tear. Is it actually, like, why would that be tear? A larval tear. Why would that be? It doesn't even sound right. It's tear. It's a tear. You tore it off. There's a larval tear. So, just saying. Everybody wants to be all like be, you know, a certain way about this game, get good and all that, and laugh about people, but then they can't even fucking pronounce shit. It's a tear. Why would it be a tear? Explain it. Because you didn't think about it? You just called it that? Tells me you don't think about the game you're playing, you're just playing it. Oh, look at the pretty colors. Oh, yeah. It's a tear. Why would it be... Again, if you give me a reason, fine. But again, we got larval tears, too. There's nothing fluid about that. Liquid. It's a tear. You tore it off of something. Just like half of a... The cerulean tear, or whatever the hell those things are called. I don't know the fucking name of them. The things for the mixed physique. And again, like, I mispronounce shit too, but I'm just saying, like, that's one where I'm like, why? And if you give me a reason, fine. Then then I'm the idiot. But again, I can't think of a single reason you'd call that anything but a tear. You tore it off. It's a piece of something that you tore off, hence tear. I'm just saying, man. Oh, where am I gonna go? Where should we go? Where should we go here? Let me go... I can go up here. There's a good number of stuff up here. I can start to do what I normally do, kind of like head up this way a little bit. Yeah, we'll go over here a little bit. Hold on. Get what I need. So I don't have much left that I have to do. Yeah, not much. So... let's do this. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Yeah, this thing is great. Probably because I... pushing the wrong button. See, the act of getting hit by an arrow interrupts your healing. That's sort of like what I was saying earlier about like animations, things interrupting other things. Like if you're trying to heal, the act of getting hit by an arrow will actually interrupt it. You're not past a certain point in said animation. So other things interrupt this too. It's just like it can sort of layer on top of each other and cause problems. It's not like it can cause a bug actually. You know, and that's sort of the bug where you get hit by something in a boss, or you're pretty sure you rolled out of something, but it hits you anyway, or something like that. That's that stuff. Like it's just several things being canceled out on top of each other, and it cancels each other out, and so it's like it didn't happen at all. Obviously that's a mistake. Obviously it's just making a mistake there, but it happens. So like, for example, I am consistently attacking, yet he was able to break through my attack, and none of the other ones were, just randomly. So like that, stuff like that, where I'm doing this very fast, yet none of the other ones were able to break through my attack. So that's a perfect example of just his attack was timed at just the right time that it broke through mine. And I wasn't able to do it the second time around. And so, like, if another movement or something else would have happened outside of that, probably what would have happened was my attack would have been canceled entirely. You wouldn't have even seen it, and I would have just gotten hit twice and knocked over. But stuff like that that adds up and works against you, and it's definitely causes problems. Still need a good bit more. Let's go up here. I think I got everything on, so kinda looks like it. So we'll go up here. So that's a perfect example of the time I did not want to cast. I wanted to interrupt my own cast because I knew that was going to happen, but I can't do that. Other things can interrupt my cast, you know, like being hit by something or being rolled into or something like that, but I cannot interrupt my attack. Don't care for this mechanic. I don't. I think it's stupid. I think if you have the foresight to know how to stop your own cast and interrupt it and do something about it, you should be allowed to do that. where, like, you see a bomb being thrown on the fucking ground in front of you, you're obviously gonna be like, duh! Yep, let's stand here and do this! Duh! Yeah, like, I'm really gonna fucking do that. No. 90% of the time that people are doing that, no, they're not casting again. They can't interrupt their own fucking cast. They have already done this, and they are now forced to stand there and get hit by said bomb or whatever the hell it is that was thrown on them because they can't interrupt their own attack. Yet, they can interrupt it constantly, as you just saw. I think it's so fucking backwards. I think it's so fucking stupid. That's so backwards. And it just, yes, the game's hard, but there's some basic fundamental things where the entire game gets ahead of you because of this. And that's why there's so many deaths. All they'd have to do is fix that. And it's just a problem. It's a problem. It's not something that I think they intended. I don't think they intended this. Because why the fuck would you just say every single enemy in the game can interrupt the attack of Tarnished? But, you know, like just these lowly guys, but you try to, you know, again, you're just trying to, you're doing this badass, you know, you've taken out all these bosses, you're Tarnished, you know, but they can interrupt that fucking badass attack somehow. Because this dumbass, stupid little, no. It doesn't make any sense. I agree with the ability to get hit and stuff, but not interrupting and stopping my attack. And I get, so like, I'm fine with like, I actually like the poise system and I'm fine with all that. It's not that. I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about staggering and stuff like that. That makes sense. I'm talking about when I'm doing an attack. Like again, like this. The act of being able to interrupt and stop that before it gets out. I think it's stupid as shit. I think it's dumb as fuck. That's all. That. That's all. It's not anything else really, just that. Because it can. That can happen. And then, again, I can't interrupt it. I can't stop it. So, like, if I want to... Nope. So, that's what's dumb to me. Like, I can't voluntarily stop it, but it can be interrupted. Like, right there, I didn't want to do it. I wanted to interrupt it. Stupid time to do it. I had to just wait for it to finish. Okay. Just some things I don't particularly care for. Just stuff I don't really care for at all. Why is the bitrate cycling as I say things I don't care for? Why would the bitrate move around at all depending on what I say? Why would that happen? Unless TrashTube is scamming my channel to, again, not trend and have some sort of weird fucking thing go on instead of the normal thing that happens when I say what I say on stream. You know, something weird happens instead. So again, just to call out the evidence of what's happening. Just to call out the evidence of that. As soon as I start talking about certain things, you know, we see that bit rate shift around at very convenient times. Okay, I need to check something. Hold on. President of the United States is a terrorist and a traitor. He's a terrorist and a traitor. That's what he is. He's a terrorist and a traitor. That's what he is. Hate to say it, but it's true. He is a terrorist and he's a traitor. Just take away his Secret Service protection. Take it away. Take away his Secret Service protection. He doesn't deserve it. Take it away. Take away Donald Trump's Secret Service protection. That piece of shit doesn't deserve it. He's a terrorist and a traitor. He's killing civilians. He doesn't deserve Secret Service. He doesn't deserve it. He's the one killing civilians. That Secret Service protection comes out of your tax dollars. He downright sat here and bragged about cheating on his taxes. Yeah, he doesn't pay taxes. He never has. He doesn't pay what he owes. He never has. He downright bragged about it and called it, what were the words? Oh yeah, what were the words? He called it, smart. Yeah, and now he's taking over the IRS all of a sudden. When you know that the IRS is how they got Al Capone and all these other people. And so he's seemingly getting the one organization that would put him where he belongs. Because that's exactly what he's always done. He's inflated his wealth after tax time and he deflates it during. And this is what he's always done. And this guy, again, is a terrorist. He is using federal agents, border agents, not even actual federal agents. They don't have any authority whatsoever. They have none, except at the border. You know, it extends on those grounds. And he is literally authorizing these people that don't have any jurisdiction or authority to be anywhere, operating anywhere else except the border. And here they are in cities, executing people. Man, this thing. So there's one more duplication here I didn't even realize I had. I need to go look at this. I'm not gonna do this now. I think I know what I want to do, but I need to look. But yeah, the president of the United States, he's not the president, he's a terrorist. Somebody put him there. It's probably Putin. He's not a president. He's a terrorist, he's a traitor. And he is taking everything from you. All while killing people. Yeah, he's a piece of trash. He's a piece of trash. You, you realize that he has killed more than 2 people, right? You know that, right? ICE has executed more than 2 people. You know that, right? It's like, it's up to like, I think 9 or 10 now. Not even 1 is okay. But he was right about everything. All while saying, you know, anything they do is gonna have some bumps and gonna have some challenges. But, you know, he was right about everything. What a piece of garbage. What a fucking piece of trash. Yeah, he's not the president. He's the terror. He's a terrorist in disguise. It's that simple. He has already violated everybody's rights. Everybody. Like literally, like every citizen, basically. He's already done that. If you think that he hasn't, if you're one of the ones supporting him, he's probably violated your rights even worse than ours. And you don't even know it. I still don't have enough, I don't think. I think I still don't have enough. He's a piece of trash. He is a piece of trash. A terrorist wearing a red tie and a suit with orange makeup. You know, just everything that he does, it should be the opposite of that thing. How could you not blatantly see that? How could you not blatantly see what's happening? Everything he does, it should be the opposite of what he actually does. Like, literally everything. And remember, he was the one that said that Biden was gonna have, like, a militarization of police. You know, he was trying to say that they're gonna take over and... or maybe get rid of them or something. He was saying something extreme like that, and all Biden did was infrastructure bill, you know? And, you know, like, that's the point. Like, with him, it's always, oh, this is gonna happen just to scare his base, because his base is just desperate morons. Don't know a goddamn thing about politics. And then they become even more moronic when they sit here and become so offended over what I'm saying that they don't take it to heart and listen to what I'm saying. They're just fucking stupid. And then get used even more. Not by the one sitting here calling them fucking stupid for it, but by the guy that's actually doing it, by the terrorist in charge. The President of the United States is literally a fucking terrorist. I mean, it really is truly unbelievable how blatantly treasonous he has acted and been. And his policies and his actions and his words. He's a traitor. He is a traitor. Donald Trump's a traitor. All while sitting here pretending to care about deportations. Well, the point is he's illegally doing what he's doing. He's getting rid of people that don't like him. He is a traitor. He is treasonous. Instead of trying to prove these people wrong by helping them, like a Democrat would do, like Biden did, he goes in and literally just tries to have ICE, execute some more people. That's it. That's literally all he's doing. What a disgusting piece of trash. And again, remember, this guy doesn't even show you his face. He wears orange makeup every day. He wears orange makeup every day. He's fat as hell. He has no idea what the fuck he's talking about. Half the time he says shit. It's very clear he has no fucking clue what the hell he's talking about. And he's literally a terrorist. Again, executing civilians now. That's his latest act, his latest acts of terror. All while using federal employees to do it. People that literally say Border Patrol on their uniforms. They should be patrolling the border. But instead, they are randomly tear gassing people in Minneapolis. And ungrabbing them and kidnapping them, or executing them, or both. And again, they have no jurisdiction. It's completely illegal. They didn't have probable cause. They didn't give them the directive. They didn't direct them to get on the ground or put their hands up or said that they were under arrest or anything like that. They didn't tell them anything, they just executed them. Like terrorists. Like pieces of shit do. Oh, and then my bitrate moves around. Interesting. Yeah, interesting. I have a question. If some police showed up and had the jurisdiction and told the Border Patrol that isn't even allowed to be there to get the fuck out because they are investigating something and they're setting a perimeter and they don't comply, are they then going to be allowed to throw them on the ground and shoot them endlessly? So again, would the federal agents like it if police came in and told them to get the fuck out, and they didn't comply, and so after not complying, all they did was shoot them? How would you like it? How would you like that? Do you know that that's what it means? And again, this whole concept of the right to bear arms for a well-armed militia, again, that's what it means. It doesn't mean what you think it does. And again, I'm not saying that you don't have a right to it. I'm just saying that, that part of it, the well-armed militia and stuff like that, it's sort of old. And people don't really understand what it means anymore. So, I just... Again, regardless of that, that doesn't matter for what I'm talking about here. We have a terrorist as the President of the United States. He's a terrorist. That's it. Plain and simple. He is a terrorist. He has more than violated your rights. He has done so on more than one occasion. He has violated multiple rights on more than one occasion. This is treasonous. It is literally illegal, again, on a federal level, to do any of these things. And he's the President of the United States. And he is using federal officers, federal agents, to do these illegal things. All while ignoring numerous, huge amounts of reports coming in, like from myself and other people, reporting illegal, federally illegal things going on that they should be actually doing with their absurd, ugly bill that they passed that didn't do anything except expand on the deficit. And be used to give endless amounts of money to people wanting to use chemical agents on civilians and randomly, just randomly give them permanent problems. Because again, some of that stuff is going to permanently harm people. It will cause permanent medical side effects. So aside from literally just executing people, not only are we talking about that, we're talking about actually causing permanent side effects on, just all these different people. And again, you yourself would recognize the fact that these people are peacefully protesting. The person, again, all these people that were executed, one was driving a vehicle. The other one was simply holding a phone. Did not have a weapon. Because remember, the weapon was taken from him, so he didn't have one. It's called not having one. You took it. Called not having one. He didn't have one. They took it. He was just trying to say he had one. No, he didn't. They took it. Period. He didn't have one. He literally didn't have one. He was holding his phone. They were just going like this, hitting him and shit. You can just watch the video. They're just hitting him and shit. And as soon as they hit him, they would go and grab their gun really quick. Almost like they were trying to get him to pull his gun out. As soon as they realized he wasn't doing that, he was just filming him, they all threw him on the ground. And the one guy grabbed his gun. As soon as he grabbed his gun and ran away, they all shot him. It was premeditated. Period. This is how they do it. They've done it before. That's all that showed me. It showed me an organized way of executing people. They've done it before. As soon as they had the gun, they had the evidence they needed to sit there and put this on paperwork. That's it. It just looks like paperwork. All while sitting here and lying about it to the public. Let me ask you something. Why the fuck does Kash Patel have the gun of somebody that was executed in Minneapolis? Why? Why does Kash Patel have that? Why? And is that little bitch gonna do something with it for once? Or is he just gonna sit there and ruin it? Oh, right, because this guy, he buries evidence. That's why, because he destroys evidence. Oh, right. Right, okay. That makes sense. Remember, when we were going through the Epstein pictures and stuff like that, we were able to determine they didn't safely take a safe out. They just decided to blow it up right there and right then and got all this shit all over the place and just ruined the crime scene. You could literally see it, and I was talking about that. And I got massively harassed in my chat. People were like, stop! Stop! If you don't stop now, they were literally threatening me. You've been warned, you should stop, blah, blah, blah. I was being threatened. Actively, live. These are federal offenses. These are literally acts, is a federal offense to threaten somebody over a live stream. That is a federal offense. And just regularly I am threatened. Regularly. And this piece of shit is wasting his time destroying evidence and stuff like that for the feds that are executing people because the piece of garbage that is the President of the United States is a terrorist. The orange piece of trash that is in charge is a terrorist. Oh, and he is an orange piece of trash. Is he ever? Oh, is he ever a terrorist? He is a terrorist. Oh my god, is he ever a terrorist? This guy admitted to rigging the election, and now he's going back to... He literally just stole all of the... Which is illegal, by the way. He just went in and stole all of the ballots and all the evidence and stuff from Biden's election. Stole all of it so that, you know, he can sit here and doctor it up to make it look like, to the public, like, you know, the opposite happened, obviously. And this is what he's been doing. He's just been sitting here trying to undo things and lie about them. And it's kind of amazing because, you know, obviously we know that plenty of Republicans have agreed that Biden won and stuff like that. Like, it's not like it's something that was really debated. He was just pushing it on his terrorist cult was. So, again, he's just sitting here, and he stole all that shit, and they're trying to rig it again this next election. He's a piece of trash. Oh, man. I don't think I'll be able to do what I thought I was gonna be able to do. I don't think I can. I don't know why I thought I could. Was I at... What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. I think it's just showing me what it is instead of what it's boosted as. Never mind. I'm good. I can do it. I'll lapse and I actually didn't know it did that. So it doesn't actually show that on the level up screen. Okay. Alright. So now I should be able to do this. Let's see. Yeah, I should. Oh, man. Oh, man. We gotta try it out. That's awesome. Holy crap. The cost is really low. Look at that. Wow. Good sword. Holy crap. That is so cool. Well, there you go. That's there you go. That's the Ruins Greatsword. It looks like I already leveled it up in preparation. Man, that is cool. Heck yeah. That's a really cool sword. Alright, now let's try it. Over here. Let's try it over here. And then we see the bitrate shift to control the concurrence to lie about the traffic that we're going to be getting from what we're doing here. So you saw a little bitrate shift there. That's to keep them at the number they're at. Alright. There it is. It does look really freaking cool. You know, it would match the, you know, the shield, the one that doesn't use stamina to block with it, the giant concrete slab. What's it called? Fingerprint, right? Something like that? It's like something like that. It would definitely match that, like, holy cow. It's really cool. That's one of the coolest ones. That's awesome. I'll run over here. That was a big ass sword. Yeah, that's cool. I like that attack too. Didn't hit with it at all. It's pretty decent damage. I like it. It's a good sword. Whoa, they came... Wait. Oh, okay, these are these guys. I thought they actually... I was like, they don't move. But it's the guys from down here. Yeah, these guys sort of stay here. Such a cool one. Well, that was cool. You know, being able to finally do that. It's pretty cool. Pretty awesome. Did I show you guys? We didn't talk about the... It's... Hold on. What's it called? Oath of Vengeance. It gives you a buff, doesn't it? Hold on. Yeah. It's pretty cool. Doesn't let me actually, like, look at any info or anything, but wish I could, but... Yep, there's a buff of some kind. I could try to. I'm sure I could just look it up. But if I did something where I experimented with swinging with and without it, I could probably you know, like sort of figure it out a little bit. But this one's pretty cool too. On a bunch of, yeah, let's go back right here. And then, I didn't even level this up that much. It's like +4, right? Something like that. I mean, it's good, it's just slow. It's good though. So that's actually a really good... Oh, +7. That's actually a really good sword, because I didn't level it up all the way. So it's really good. This one... This one's surprising. I don't know if how many have experimented with this, but this is surprising if you haven't. It's actually a pretty good sword, too, just by itself. Like, look at that. Yep. That's a really good sword. That's Rykard's sword. I remember Rykard. Who doesn't remember Rykard? How do you not remember Rykard? Yeah, that's Rykard's sword. It's really freaking good. Stamina is great too. Oh, damn shit. Man, that is such a good sword. It is really good. Oh. Damn. I'm just gonna jump down here. Sweet. This thing really is good. Man, is that new? That has to be an update. Like, that's annoying. Was that always? Do I always get a heal from these guys? Huh. Oh, is that the sword? Wasn't paying attention, but it might actually just be the sword. Let me see something. Oh, yeah, okay. Jeez, that fucking guy is a pain in the ass. Come here, you fucking asshole. It's not actually rejuvenating my flask or anything. I'm actually genuinely confused at what it's doing. Is it healing? Okay, yes. I just wasn't looking at that. I'm always getting attacked and shit. Okay, so it's just healing me a little bit. That's actually really awesome. Yeah, it's actually really awesome. Really, really awesome. So there you go. It's a really good sword. Just remember what this is. If I tried this or not. Oh yeah, that thing. Yeah, I mean it works. It does. What the heck is this? Oh, that's cool. I didn't level this one up, so it probably won't do much damage. Looks like I still have the buff though. Yeah, I mean, for not leveling it up, like, actually, that's really good. Wow. Wow. Did it just give me mana? What the heck? That's really cool. it is a little bit of mana. Yeah, this one's not bad either. What the heck? That's fairly quick. Okay. It's like attack and armor, maybe? That's pretty good. I'm gonna consider, like, doing something with that. That's really good. The heck, man? What the heck is this thing? What the heck? So let me just do a regular attack here. It's not leveled up right now. Okay. It's not that great. It's really not. Let's see what else we got here. We got a vortex. We got this. What is this? What is this? That's it? The attack isn't bad. It's just a little slow. It's not bad. Okay. I think I knew what that is. See, this one's cool. Remember this one? This one's cool. I like that one. What is this one, though? Oh. Well, that's interesting. Alright, let me try that out a little bit. Pretty quick attack. That's kind of cool. Oh shit. It's not paying attention to health there. That was kind of cool though. It's kind of cool. Like, looks way cooler than useful, you know what I mean? Alright, let me, grab my runes here. Oh, I skipped a guy. So... How cool is this one, right? Remember this one? It's awesome. Yeah. Bam. This thing is so cool. It really is. Highly recommend. Dragon King's Craig Blade. That's what that's called. Dragon King's Craig Blade. You guys know I love this one. How cool is this one, though? How cool is this one? This is only Dex, like it's strength and Dex, right? Yeah, this one's strength and Dex, and you don't even have to level up that far. So, and then you can do this. How cool is that? And it's actually pretty good. Well, if I could hit with it, jeez, why didn't I hit? That's weird. Probably because I didn't actually... You have to do the melee like that. Yeah, that actually hits. It's a good sword. You can just like use it like normally like that. It's really good. Oh, I got his gauntlets. Should we do the whole thing? It doesn't even look like I'm... That's funny. It's not showing my, is that because of my, my sword, or the fist weapon? Yeah, it's because of the fist weapon, I think. That's weird. Looks cool. Maybe it's the set. Hold on. No, it's not. It's that. It's the fist weapon. That's why. That's pretty interesting that it does that. I didn't realize that. So if you don't want it to do that, you'd have to switch it. It's pretty cool. Maybe you don't really want your hands armor to show or something like that, and you can just do that really quick. Hold on, I gotta... It's a good sword. It is really good. I like it. It's so cool too. Roll the correct direction. Literally, my character rolled forward instead of the direction I rolled. Yes, let's roll forward into the night instead of the other direction. Oh man, these are just awesome. I didn't do anything with this one. It's just that, I think. Looks kind of cool. But this one is better. I just can't. I don't think I can use the... Oh no, I can. This is a little bit better. Well, I like it better. But I don't know that I can really use it on these guys. No. This though. Well, that's different. So. Did they change it? It used to be horizontal, now it's vertical. What the fuck? Oh yeah, they changed that. Oh, that changes things. It's so weird that it would be the wrong direction. Oh, you are doing the slash a different way this time. That's really weird. Did they change it? Well, that's it. That's how you do it. Huh. Interesting. I'm confusing it. I don't think I'm pretty sure. No, that's the one. That's crazy. Okay. Interesting. I think that changed. That's pretty cool. I mean, it's not like I leveled it up, so it's probably not going to do much, but it's kind of cool. It's not bad. It's actually pretty good. Just takes a second to use it. Yeah, works pretty well. It's actually really good. I'll bet if I leveled that up, that would be significant. Oh, it's a double? Oh, cool. So you have to... Wow. Okay. Remember this one? This one's cool. How cool is this one? How cool is this? Ready? How cool is that? Good sword too. This works really well. I highly recommend it, actually. Highly recommend this sword. It's really good. It has your faith scaling, so you're gonna need faith, but it's definitely mostly strength there, as you can see, but really good. I don't know that I can actually use this yet. I don't think I can. Oh, I sort of can. I guess we can see if I can do. I'm probably not going to do a whole lot with it. Probably not going to be able to do a whole lot with it. It does look really freaking cool. That's awesome. So let's try it out. It's really awesome. Okay, just like that, it's really good. Okay. Yeah, it was just really weird because of where I was standing. That's pretty cool. It is. I am just gonna level it up a little bit to see how good it is. Because I have a feeling this is gonna get, like, it's obviously not great now, but man, it's probably gonna get a lot better once you can actually do something with it. You can't do anything with this stuff. pretty cool. Already tried that. Yeah, we did this. Remember, this one's really cool. Wild Strikes, Thunderstorm. Oh yeah, there's always the summons too. Like some of these will give summons. So like this one. Is it always just on top of me, or is that because I'm not targeting anything? It's probably because I'm not targeting anything, right? That is pretty cool. Oh wow, that's pretty quick. That's pretty good, actually. I'll bet this one's actually really good. It gets underestimated. I'll bet. Oh yeah, there's no question, because the fact that I haven't done anything with this doesn't do that much. There's no question. I mean, jeez. It's really good. That is really good. Remember, there's some weapons that I was using that I didn't level, that I was sort of struggling to get through there with. And this one just doesn't. It's really good. So let me see. Yeah, it's always on top of me. So that's okay. Just use it as a normal weapon, but then use that as you need to. Man, this thing is really good. This thing is really, really good. I'm actually kind of curious. I genuinely want to know. So let me just do a couple here. I genuinely want to know. I cannot believe it's actually that good. Some of these things get underestimated. You wouldn't expect it, you know? Well, why not? I'm not going to use my last 9 there. I'll just go up to that. Let's go back to where I was. Let's go back to where I was. And I'm genuinely curious about this one. Okay, so just want to try the main attack now after leveling it up. Holy cow. Holy cow. Holy cow. That's really good. It looks pretty cool too. It actually does when you really look at it. It's just small, so you don't notice it as compared to other weapons, but it's actually really cool. And like I said, because of its size, you know, you get this fast swings. That's awesome. This can just by itself. I don't even need to get the lightning from it. Shut up, this guy. Ah, I messed it up. Nice. Wow. Yep, that is an effective thing for sure. Alright, try it on the night here. I think it'll work pretty well. To be honest with you, I think it's gonna work. Oh shit! Damn it. This thing is cool as hell. So yeah, that's pretty cool. There's the bouquet that has the blood text that I was telling you about. I've never really used this. It's built into it. I wonder how good it actually is. It's not good at the moment. It's not really a fair grade at the moment. Because I can't use it to its extent. 24. That's crazy. Spinning chain? Have I tried this one? Are you kidding me? What the hell is that? What is this? Are you kidding? It looks like a joke. What the fuck is that? This has to be a joke. Here's the attack, guys. Watch out! Oh my god. Watch out! Here we go! Fear the spinning flail. Hell is this shit? Oh god. I am literally using mana too. Oh my god. This is so stupid. That is like God. That's actually genuinely funny. See, this one's just cool. This one is just freaking cool. Look how cool that is. And it's actually decent too. This one's awesome, actually. Yeah, faith again, but not so bad. This one's just awesome. You guys saw me use this one, but I do like this one. This one's cool. Pretty freaking sweet. It's a really good hammer. Really, really good hammer. Fuck his shield. I'm gonna go in and I'm just gonna kind of get this guy because he's starting to be stupid as fuck. So I'm just gonna go ahead and do it and fucking be done with it. Oh, okay. Alright. Hang on. Let me just, okay. There's always that. This one's pretty interesting if you've never seen this one. Or is it this one? Actually, I think it's this one. So if I go like this. Works pretty well. But otherwise, it's just that. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I wonder why we're shifting the bitrate slightly right when I use this. And there's an additional concurrent coming in the stream. Oh, gee, I wonder. Okay, so that's pretty cool. What the heck is this? Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Oh. Some of these things, like, I want to try them out, you know? So let me just see here. Oh, that's not bad. Like, if you know what you're doing with it. It's sort of at a really random distance, it seems. So you gotta know what you're doing with it, though. It's not bad. If you know what you're doing. Pretty quick, too, for, like, the normal attack. So that's not bad. Yeah, that's really not bad. It looks cool. What is this scaling? Oh, wow, it's actually intelligence dex. Huh. That's pretty good. That's interesting. So here's our faith one. This is for faith. Oh, wow. Oh, that's cool. Pretty cool. Oh, wow. Oh man, that's not bad actually. It really isn't. That's really not bad. That's pretty good. So that's the clean rot spear. Wow. So that we're seeing that 100 critical on that too. Pretty cool. That is pretty freaking cool. That's really good. It's really good. Wow. So both of these are actually solid spears. Like this one's crit of 110. Wonder if that has more to do with my cap for intelligence though. But critical for 100 for that. That's really, really good. I feel like I know what this is, but I don't know. Let me just see. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I kind of thought it was going to be that. This is cool though. Hold on. Oh my god, you can do that? I didn't know you could do that. Holy crap, that's awesome. Okay, I didn't realize it was that. I thought it was just gonna be a fiery hammer. Holy crap. I can surf on it? Oh my god. I'm surfing, basically. I'm just like running forward, but it looks like you're surfing. Oh, that's so awesome. As long as you have enough stamina. This thing is cool. It does look cool too. Yeah. It's actually better. Hold on. So I need... Oh, I need a 1. That's funny. Let's go and buy another round. Alright. Bought a whole bunch. So let's go try to level this up. And we'll see how awesome it gets. Alright. We got plenty now. Holy crap. Are you seeing that damage? Are you seeing that? I am. Holy crap. This looks pretty good. Sorry, let's just try it normally. Here we go. That's not bad. Yep, there it is. It's just awesome. I suspect if I target it, this thing's great. Yep. It's definitely good. Sweet. Alright, that's an awesome hammer, that's for sure. Alright, now let's just look here really quick. We know this is awesome. We know this is awesome. We know this one's awesome. We know that. Of course, he's behind that. Yep, that one's cool. Golden Land. Golden Land. What the heck was that? Okay. I can't really use this very well yet. It is really good, but I can't use it very well yet. So yeah, that thing's like really freaking awesome. It works really well. But I don't actually have the proper, you know, because again, Arcane 27. So once I get to that point, you know, like that's the whole point. Like, I just don't have it, but it's still that good. So, you know, definitely a really cool one. That weapon's just trash for me. I don't have the again, the proper points for it, so. Oh, right. Yeah, it was cool. I mean, this one's good too. Doesn't look like much, but it's pretty good too. It's a quick one. It's pretty good. Obviously, we all know I like that one. This one is really good. It's not Faith, but it is really good. There is one though that's it's half and half. Hold on. Let's do that one. We did that one before, but it's really cool. It's here. Night and Flame. If you see, it has Intelligence 24, Faith 24. That one's really cool. I didn't even know he could do that. What the hell? I've never seen him do that. What the heck was that? I have never seen him cast like that. That's funny. But yeah, basically you can do that with one attack, all while doing this with the other one. Hold on. Do it. It's a freaking annoying combination. It's annoying as shit. It's like that, then that, then that. You can't do it in a different order. It won't work. It's the dumbest shit. Don't sit and move my fucking bitrate around. I wouldn't say that. Retard. Yeah, this is a pretty cool sword. I mean, it is really good. It is a really good sword. Good sword. This one's good too. Piece of shit. Fucking piece of trash windows. You do babble with that one. Mists of... Oh, that's right. I remember this one. This one's cool. And it has the build up of sleet. Enough of an attack to to get him anyway, so it's not gonna know. I mean, it definitely works on. We've seen it work. I think it's just gonna be certain enemies, obviously, that it will not work on. But yeah, close the sleep it up. It works on here. We get on here. That's it. Do this. So it works pretty well. Yeah, so it doesn't work on these guys. It works on these guys though. Let's see. And then he'll stand up after a little bit. See the the little. He should stand up after a bit. That's weird. This was just. That's funny. I thought he just stood up. Tell me it's like. It has to have a cooldown. What the heck? It really does last that long? Yeah, I mean it only works on certain enemies though, so it's not like it matters. I didn't realize it actually lasted. Huh. Oh, okay, there we go. Finally. I thought so. It just takes that long. Probably a full minute. That's cool. Maybe even like 30 seconds or so. It's definitely a good amount of time. Just time it. It's pretty cool though. Man, this one was just cool. Obviously, you guys know we can do this one too, but this one was just cool. This one now. This is cool. Let's go test it out on this guy over here. Let me get this guy, because he's a pain. Oh, this is pretty freaking cool, man. I'm liking all these weapons that we were trying to... And honestly... That one, that I think it was Glintstone, right? That was really good. Yeah, that one. Now, is this one better? Did we try this one? I feel like we didn't. Hold on. Maybe I did? I thought I tried the other one. Let's try this one. Oh my god. I'm on a hill here. I can't. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that's awesome. On a hill, it doesn't work too well, unless they're like going you know, looking uphill like I just did. But I do like that one. I don't know. It's hard to say which one's better. I think this one is supposed to be better, but I don't necessarily think it's that much better or anything. Oh, okay. I mean, it is a wider... It is better. No, it is. Alright, fair enough. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and stop the stream there, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. This was fun.